係我想要玩歐門。
Lotus 嚟講咧，就
有冇睇嗰個 PRX 嗰個新 cam 係試點？
有啊，睇點樣？
勁撚走。睇下我應該記得點玩，今日先睇。
但係改咗都好少少啦，都已經。
其實我發覺我覺得自己幾適合，係應該要玩閃角咯，其實。
KO
嗰啲咯。
要玩 KO 嚟咯。
唔係，我玩呢個，好似呢個場 KO 有啲唔衰啲。
KO 冇咁勁，比其他少。
細場先勁嘅 KO。
或者有毒有牆，即係嗰啲咧，有毒女嗰啲，我就可以 pop 去埲牆後邊打，同佢打。可能轉型做 initiator。
呢排比賽多咗好多 get 球嘅。
其實你我都覺得我自己玩嘢，但係冇人玩 Duelist。
你玩啫，
冇人
勁啫。你咪想睇我玩啊？
大家勁啊！大家。
不如咪死咯！
我要咩咯？我要星期六日先做到 Duelist， 我發覺。我平日翻完。
大家勁啊！大家屌你老味，起碼肯衝先啦，就算殺唔到人。
一定係衝入去先㗎啦。
啲 Duelist 會成日自己諗住掠人嘅。
我咧上2個禮拜喺度打花雲啦，之後我話覺得自己死咯，係咪真係老咗咧？點解啲反應好似好慢咁樣嘅？之後咧星期六玩嘅時候就發覺，係真係唔夠，即係咧你翻完工之後係。係啊
9分。
係啊，冇錯。
係冇咁。
係一定係唔夠精神。
係啊，真係。我係
狀態唔。
我係平日玩嘅時候真係喺度以為自己死咯，係咪真係老咗好多？點解反應好似咁慢咁樣？
有狀態同冇狀態差好遠嘅，真係。
呢個真係真。
我自從翻咗工之後就冇。
調起你嗰把咩咧？把
靚先啊！我喺呢度有把嘅。
冇 TP 啊！我就接煙啦，接煙。
可以過，大家都可以過油咁幫佢試。
冇啊，冇 T 啊。走先啦。
冇啊！炸死了我要。上邊一隻。
落咗去。我睇緊 enemies 嗰隻。有冇技交佢？
得咗一隻。
我冇技交。
真係。
仲有。
一隻遠，一隻左。
Spike down A. Last player standing.
右手。一隻 B。
One enemy remaining.
睇住。哎呀，可惜咗真係。
如果唔係一滴血，我一定龍尾打。係想走。
係咯，冇玩呢個場，一咗佢哋會冇睇對咩會震
咗一炸雞嘅。
食咗個炸雞勁柒頭。
Reloading。
屈水老母。有咩啊？有晒吧。
你放有冇假人？扯咗啲錢先。得，嚟，俾多隻。
平。我醫唔安全㗎。平一定。
waterfall。
CT 出咗，CT 出。
130。
我打隻雷打到130啊！仆街。一下又死。
打多隻就好啦，我哋。
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. Reloading.
我幫你閃一個啊！你
震又好咩又好咧，你如果有問號，我即刻埋我位嘅。
佔一個俾你。
喂，唔好打住，大家睇一睇。係。
即係合唔到啊！
有一隻好近嘅隻球位。
再對，
有一隻。冇。
我有咩？我有，
有一隻應該喺上面啊，記得。望上面。
我出緊 G， 冇。
全部未到身。
即係 CT， 即係 CT 打爆咗你個咩？
等啦，係啊，佢有 cam 睇晒成個 CT。
呢度有。
睇 cam 嘅。有隻喺後邊係。
有隻喺4。
One enemy remaining。
呢隻黑粉。
屌細跳咗落嚟，打爆咗我。
你哋冇。
我 friend 咗個傷後。
friend
我 friend 傷後，但係掹緊掣，冇掹添。
食你啊，流豬！
我開咗咩？我開咗 YouTube。
我屌你老味！我 tap 佢 tap 到佢都冇時間，分翻嚿嘢。
Okay。
哇！定係支持一波。
打一招嚟，我幫你閃。
好開心啊！
開咩？
我想講琴日好啊，有冇人幫我打埋隻眼？
打唔到啊！
我哋出唔到嚟，我哋。
大家同我講係咁，唔好話俾你知會有。今日最大牛5。
點樣講？
上樓。
我放空。
我擋咗，應該有。
睇唔到，出埋。
出嚟。
冇，不轉 B 好冇？
可以。
唔使啊！
小心 B 名。
明係呢？
唔係。
喺我度。
有，我Heaven 有。
得我去。
哦，俾佢。
得我去探。
One enemy remaining。
喺我度，冇。
現有。
烏多嚟㗎都。
佢應該閃出㗎。
我屌你，我俾鳩你㗎啦。
哇！
新法。
可以。
新法。
有啲癲呢下。
哇！佢個閃喺邊度 pop 出嚟？
我都睇唔到啊。
係咯。
因為我俾鳩你啊嘛，冇睇到。
係啊，唔緊要。
阿奇作知啊。
你照嚟啊！我照閃咩？Yo 呢個前低閃到乜機？
係點呢度啊？
唔係啊，其實我閃呢度撞牆之後彈喺下邊咧睇唔到，所以我哋自己咁。
我哋使乜出？我哋通常都係麻煩
出㗎啦，你等我出得㗎啦。
抌過慢波喺度。
咁樣過嚟到大家睇住。我放空等。
我幫你 check 喺你前面，大家我幫你 tap 咗，喺你前面。
我嚟打。
我
屌！幫你 tap 咗。
有兩隻。應該木箱度，小心啊！
I know exactly where you are。走先啦。B 一隻。
門都打。
打。
我大。
屌仆街！喂屌！你留低我啊！
唔緊要，你自己開門啦。右手邊。
有啊！應該兩咯一隻。
One enemy remaining。
即係
都係好勁咯！
Who are you？
可以打 C。我打。
你真係同我哋硬打。
Swipe。
本身諗住走噶，不過見到樓主行就打。
喂，睇閃啊！一開始唔好食個閃，可以靠
喺我度。
我出槍，要俾。
哇
！I need a drop。多錢。
想望到個閃啊！你可以行前少少，
係企我呢邊都得。
OK 呢邊。
得算。開大。冇線。
有隻喺瀑布。
得 OK 啊。
我嘅 wingman 好似。
I got you。
睇 plan。
三隻 waterfall， 3隻 waterfall。
我屌喎各位。
有冇出翻嚟？
冇。
得大家出到。
3隻啊。
下邊啦。
有隻。
雷緊你啊！你後邊牛豬。
我知。103 Rainer。
喺邊度？
睇唔到，喺新地方位。
Last player standing。
冇啦。嚟出。
快掟！呢場你夠掉。
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
贏啦！呢啲勁咩？
你試下可唔可以 A 轉 B 啊？我踩前少少嘅 B。
你可以抌低個包喺度先咁。
佢哋基本上冇人 plan 嘅，基本上冇人 plan。我幫你試放一條啦。
菜得㗎。
閃咗，Ray 出嚟，睇住。
有隻好近。
屌！俾人夾鳩死喎真係。
邊咗 B？佢要翻嚟幫。
得。俾幫我，嚟落，俾幫我。
我死咗，我俾人慢咗。
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Winner 近。喺度。右手。
兩隻嚟，唔係隻。
應該仲有隻，係應該仲有隻。
差啲。
因為我覺得啲行路聲有啲唔似 wing 啦。
They mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
可以 save 個牙期喎。
save 啊！
我出神射俾你哋啊！你咁做。
而家有錢大賺。
要唔要啊，大雞？牛豬要唔要啊？
我有，我自己有錢。
好撚串啊嘛！
留翻啲錢自己袋啦。自己先啦。
我叫佢啲先啦，仆街。
Cyber 喺度。
轉 B。
係啊，開下門。
開門啦，開門。
我屌撳錯掣，真係撳錯掣。
我行緊兵啊！
多人再轉 A 啦，不如。
等陣先，我要過你要過到呢個點喎，我哋點過？我哋開翻門走我哋。
小心啊！
我哋就 reheat C 咯，又係。
係啊，可以。
你清嗰條線得。
我清拆兩條。
OK。
有啊。
冇啊！唔好入，你走。
OK。
可以幫你演啊！
小心嚟倒我哋啊！小心倒我哋啊！翻轉。
冇啊，未倒，好耐都冇人倒。
你小心 A 前西一定有人啊！咁樣防。
A 前西一定有嘅，但係
睇中呢個位都要過呢個位。
我幫你望 A， 我幫你望 A。
你唔出嚟嘅，仆街。
佢哋好少 flank 嘅。
30 seconds left。
見到我。得，行呢，兩隻起，兩絲。
得，我執嘢先。即係我哋行 tree 我哋。穿個 tree 有打。
睇住道門啊！
得，我開大。
頭豬用。
我清佢西。
你 plan
啊！你 plan。
10 seconds left。
後邊逼，屎花隻呢度。
哇！後邊刀。
Player standing。
哇！到門後邊刀啦，好恐怖喎！
推到佢哋係唔柒會推出嚟啊！
佢就係推 A 長咗 A 點嘅。
係啊。
Reloading。
等我同你打右手邊。個閃我遲啲先單少少抌，少。 佢
好難
避
搞啊！
咗，佢避
佢太撚
咗。
多人咧，我唔夠膽撇出去。
Take out Cypher's pool.
我同你撇，所以我話我同你打。
要靠你招閃先撇到。
嚟一嚟，閃乜個？
過咗嚟，過咗嚟。
叫我含
Enemy
咗。
spotted A.
Dizzy's up top.
幫你望緊，我幫你望緊，前冇，
三隻，
睇 cam 死撚咗。
Healing you.
近唔近㗎黎點峰？
Your duty is not over.
For a moment.
兩隻嚟嘅呢度。有一隻。
揾啲人拉翻，揾啲人拉翻後陪我，係。唔好你唔好揀打嘅，唔好揀打嘅。
冇啊，sorry。
可以。
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
上面佢上面有人。
Spike planted. Thanks,
Barrier
Wings.
created.
笑啊！誒，出緊嚟，兩個喺，仲有一隻上面。
哎呀，好殘啊！嘥
下
快140啊！
邊好殘。
喺門啊，140。
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice bro。
哎呀，爭啲打埋晒塔。
笑咗。
我以為3隻添，好緊張。
So, do we mix it up?
頭先真係
Double down?
真係3隻
Let's
嘅，
talk.
但係殺剩一隻啫。
戰術成功。
好彩有缺復喎。
屌啱啱隻暴士東，屌佢老母，佢射下都唔出，射佢唔揾到。
呢度有隻，大家。
呢有隻，
有隻西。
我 check 大。
得，
喂，行得，
等緊。閃乜個？
Mosh pit. Plant the spike, Wings. Spike sticky.
Ay,
Thanks, little man.
殺人。
咩慢咗？
Folded. Rush is
One
ready.
enemy
有隻
remaining.
喺 stair。
死。
That's right. You tell him.
踹好踹，
衰喎。
Can someone get this? Thank you. Reloading.
佢哋唔加前西我知我。
你掉冇掉？
正走。我一陣翻嚟，我一陣 TV 翻嚟。
好，
Let's see how it goes.
我哋正走啊要。真係唔忙咩？真係唔忙。
有 cam。
得翻嚟，佢落咗2粒煙起。
It's all you, little
行啦，要行啦。我冇死咗，行啦，趁一入。
捉咗。
唉，
一隻喺西，
Wingman's planting.
一係 waterfall。唔知有冇出？
Spike planted.
哇，好近原來。
下邊。
Last player standing.
人爆我。
得慢慢打。
One enemy
得
remaining.
隻西
好打。
Dizzy has targets.
5粒。跟住
爭少少。
Last round before the switch.
可以 B 轉先 ，B 我略試先。你入到其實打 B 都得，應該唔係好 plan 到。
佢哋隻 beam 鬆手 B 嘅，佢哋會摸你。我煙一粒之後 fix 晒啲煙出嚟先，就 fix 第一粒。
佢落咗一粒喺 A。
Right there.
可以打。
等陣。
C 落咗
收煙冇
3粒煙落晒。
冇路腳，係。 佢可以試下打 B 喎。
喂，我條線俾人推緊。
可以啊，嚟啊嚟啊！
我 friend 俾人推緊。
得我打 flank， 我打 flank。
Spike down B.
仲有一隻，咁多。
佢啊，轉你。
My out's not good time to jump.
波寶啊！
For you.
The hunt begins.
佢入咗西喎。
Here.
喂，入西啊！喂，係。咁 stay
幫我睇 stay 啊！幫我睇 stay 啊！
係。有一隻喺度，係咪死咗啊？係咪？
即係 CC 啊 CC。
Here.
一隻 silent 冰咗。
One enemy remaining.
拉士 silent。
閃一個俾你。閃一個。
大追步。
避到，佢招大，我哋避晒，屌佢入唔撚到嚟。
Switching
係咯，
sides.
點解你哋做啲咩搞到佢推咗咁慢？
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
揾咗工。
之後揾咗埲牆匿埋啊！
佢咁推得咁慢嘅
係咯，我唔知啊，我開大
唔撚到咯。
我開大 TV 要第二度咋，之後明翻嚟咯，冇咯。
佢手 A。
今晚有cNed大哥啊，又唉，又咩嚟
？cNed大哥，cNed大哥係咩隊啊？
去咗土耳其 FUT。
FUT 嘅FUT 唔係 FUT。
著名非法模式 FUT。你係着件褸先，但係又要開波啦，唉。
開冷氣嘅。
係啊，太濕啦。A 推咗 A， 飛入嚟，飛到好近，聽到。兩波。
哎呀！
我翻咗。
好似開門喎，好似開門。
係。Winner 叮咗
Spike down.
Winner 入咗 G。Winner
喂，打先。
Winner 殘嘅。
One enemy
Winner 60
remaining.
喺 G。
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only
要
one.
銀雞啊！
OK。
舐俾你。
哇！神射啊！咁我唔買槍咯。
我操！你攞冇
Yolo 玩呢個場係勁嘅，因為我之前咧有 Yolo 打 Van 用呢隻嘢。
個人認為 Yolo 而家 Metal 都勁。
係真係。
嚇你如果你打 B 咧推出去咧推假人再閃咧，啲人撲街晒啦！我次都殺2件，好撚爽。
震咗 C。
入咗隻。
One enemy remaining.
係咪好爽啊？食夠晒。
我咪 force 咗我隻 race， 我見到有槍嘅。我唔係喎，就咁飛咗。
Never show weakness. Ever.
一條線都避唔到啊！
夠陰濕，唔中意。
你知你係點啊？過嚟睇下先。
冇啊，其實鳩放嘅線，不過佢哋夾硬入，同埋跳個 cam 我
唔係
望晒佢知
個 cam 係點樣啊？
個 cam 擺呢度啫嘛。
即係總之就係背脊嗰位。
唔係睇唔到嘅，平時入去唔會睇到嘅，你要上咗2樓先睇到嘅。
係啊，咁樣咯。
間中間先，如果唔係見唔到，太撚大嘅場。
又震咗 C。冇乜動靜。
一隻啦，佢哋好似走 B 嘅。
閃咗。
自己小心，有動靜同我。我嚟 B 㗎，我哋嚟 B 幫你。
Saw you, boss.
攞隻 B。
我褪咗入 A 零。
我有得慢嘅。
喂 A 好多，轉緊 A。
嚟緊。
入咗。哇！104，
一西一隻。
Spike down.
西一隻，喺你腳底。
Dizzy's up top.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
喂呀屌
我！Central 係啊，
哇！如果唔係我可以打哭了，
俾佢你找成83，
蛋箍，因為抌咗喺你腳底啊！
抌得好撚正，喐。
啲陪你哋打仲可能仲好。
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
A 有閃，
抓到咯，老肉！
嗰種門刺。
煙 A 煙 A 煙 A。
好冇？
有一隻我見到隻邊鋒，
半期入咗 G， 打78，入咗西。
Spike
半
planted.
期殘，左邊。
有大啊，等陣啦。
One enemy remaining.
通。
Reloading.
爽啦。
Reloading.
我以為攞嘅係講我
Reloading.
Beep. Enough of that.
貴嘢嚟㗎呢個。
我落雨邊度落雨？我篤爆咗個波俾人。
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
B 係咪成日都推啊？
係啊，不過我捉咗佢一次啊，佢可能會 aware 嚟嘅，小心。
Cutting through.
即係雷鬧會自己單。
係啊，雷鬧會單推 B 嘅。我頭先企，我 last 企嗰位係呢度陰嘅。仲唔係震師啲波
B 好撚多。
可能要 retake 喎。
retake。
開咗門。逼到。
入咗 B。
入 C 啊？
嗱，1、2、3，
有
Spike planted.
105 bridge。
雷娜喺 C 啊，佢哋喺晒出邊啊，可以揾人 defuse 啊。
窩咗佢啊！窩咗佢啊！我哋。
Enemy remaining.
哇！側面入邊。
Player standing.
哎呀！可惜啊！
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
我哋有個好勁嘅 combo 喎，即係我派隻 wingman 去 defuse， 之後佢哋窩個直嘅牆頭先，然後就佢哋點都射
打唔到隻蛋嘅。
可以。
A， watch A。
唉，個 timing 屌你老母 ！Race 打72，好多 H， 好多 H。
嚟幫你。
叮咗隻。
再隻右邊。
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
back side。嚟緊幫你。
Last player standing.
The wingman's down.
James, man. I'm fucking LeBron, man.
I'm out. He says their bullets tickle.
G 你幫佢出咯。
係啊，留住要買字嘅。
OK。call。揾一個 call 位。
插把 Scott。有大。
See you on the other side.
A 又震，得一隻震啫。飛咗入嚟，飛咗入嚟 A。
OK， 我有大可以。
飛入
去入去打爆 B，
我唔知啊，我聽到佢飛嘢咋，我聽到佢飛咋。打 B 打 B 打 B。
B。
啊！屌你老母！可能打翻你。
入咗 A， 入晒 A。
一隻喺 silent， 一隻 silent。
Spike planted。
啊，清唔清到silent 嗰隻？大家我陪你打。
清唔到啊！我冇煙。
你等我陣，我兩秒大，等一陣，有啦，你掉完機未？
你落熱準備清啦，等。
呢度一隻。得。
唔係啱排你。
黐，
開大兩粒。
好煩啊！成日都黑，好灰啊！灰鞋。
灰鞋，計灰鞋啦，送咪6粒飯。
How did every piece of
Turn.
trash end up the same team?
過嚟。
drop 啲。
應該係贏，但係都唔撚少錢。
我哋同佢拼到拼死好多個啊
Let's keep on vibing。
彎彎都死剩一兩個。
嘢震咗 A 嘅。開有冇？
佢哋已經唔想思考啦，佢哋翻打 A 戰術。明幫你下決。得，我同你兩個一齊架緊。我哋企出少少。
有人黐入咗。
一隻喺出邊。
Spike planted。
我已經在黐。
閃一個 G。
I know exactly. One enemy remaining.
你打死手。
打晒。
你以為我個煙度？
佢招大係接近冇撚用。佢埲牆俾到我哋好大安全感。
真係，
係
佢冇一本包抄，
冇咗嗰條路真係。
我中咗招大，我即刻跑入去。
我做乜知？
可以，我可以作俾你阿決。兩波，佢轉 C， 可能轉 C。
佢哋可能可以去 B 服喎，如果佢就 plan C。
係啊，斷咗先。死咗隻，冇入，我入唔到。
我幫佢 check 先。得冇事。
One enemy
哎呀，單
remaining.
少打開72西。
Defenders win.
試啦。
曬吧。
點解佢哋成日打 A 就因為 C 有 cyber， 唔想入去根本就。
係啊，佢哋好撚慘㗎，啲笑完全打唔撚到嘅。
佢仲要冇嗰啲 gecko 啊，
清唔到線。
即係連狗都冇啊！佢哋乜都冇啊！
係啊，所以好撚慘㗎，佢哋一入 C 就。
OK， 我要晾衫先。
OK。
好。收工。
10點幾啊！
你玩對 final 啊嘛。
做成個幾鐘先睇比賽咯。
又睇比賽，又唔瞓覺㗎咯。
唉。 先啦，大哥，我叫我 J 都睇啊，因為咁冇理由叫佢睇之後，我自己走去瞓覺噶。
真係，
好耐冇有 J 咯
，J 都死咗噶啦。
佢咪有異性冇人性？
呢度大家都係啦，唔係就係 J O 嘅。
你問阿姐，
我公道
呢句就公道啦。
公道。
就
哇眼瞓啦！
講真，呢度在座咁多位都係有意識。
死鬥啊！求其啦，純粹死鬥玩住先啦。
好啊。
收皮咧，我勁公道啊！
你試下你有異性，你睇下你有冇人性。
係 OK。
遺失蹤添啊你。
勁公道啊！
真係啊！
有異性冇人性。
我相信咧，你落係嗰啲，你連見都唔會
揾都揾佢唔到。你連喺個 group 度講嘢，一定都係唔撚會講嘅。
真係嘅。
你零機會揾到佢啊！
走先拜。
佢唔會講走先拜啊！你諗下，你依家喺 Discord quit 啊，你都唔會走先拜啊！你睇下你嗰陣時啊，肯定唔撚會啊，賭仗。
揾到我再講。
呢度最公道一定係我。
你講啦，咁你話係點？
我唔知啊，你哋
屌你啊！有公道又唔知，
未見過你哋有女喎。
哇！
唔係太清楚，
真係。
呢啲咪最公道咯？
有先再評論咧，依家評論唔到。
呢啲咪公道咯？
有版牙雞咯，牙雞最賤噶啦，其他都還好，因為其他都未見過，因為冇 reference 啊。有 reference 再阿圖啊公道啦。
壞榜樣，切勿模仿。
阿圖啊最公道嘅。
壞榜樣，切勿模仿，講真。
真係，屌油仔六，街。唉，懷疑又要出去啊！
而家？
係啊，姜無啦揾我。
咁你就要出噶啦咩？
我最公道咯，所以咪話。
你唔係公道咯，
真係。
想問係邊個姜？係
姜濤。
OK，係明白明白。
喂，大家星期五燒嘢食喎，嚟唔嚟？
燒嘢食咁啲，難搞啊！4、6返工。
喺瀑布灣燒嘢，睇下你嚟唔嚟咯？
睇下點先啦。
但因為佢唔係住華富啊，而家。
係啊，就係因為唔係住華富啊，所以要考慮下啦。如果住華富都可以落嚟行個圈就上翻去。
咁你咩啊？你咪嗰日翻去華富咯。
屌喺華富翻去翻工咧，好戇鳩㗎，我老母嗌。
你而家翻邊話？
九龍塘。
你有冇會咩啊？
嗌醒我啦。
佢啊，咁你要翻工。
但係會嗌醒我。
佢話：咁你要翻工喎。
但係好早嗌醒我。
2點。
你翻幾點啊？
我翻8點。
你睇下點咯，你再話我知啦。
見到咪見到啦，見唔到咪見唔到啦。
公道。
公道吧。
Easy rosters, but in reality, it's like you're putting 10s on Omen and Cryo on Brim. Like the greatest rosters just signing the big. Like a lot of the rosters now, I think there was when franchising started, there was a big like land grab for players. Orgs were just signing the best players they could, not really thinking about their roster. So there's a lot of rosters right now that just on paper, their skill and their talent is super high. Like you have some crazy.
幫你出去識下女啦。
你幫啫？
咩叫幫啫？
點樣你？我使撚你幫㗎？
幫你食埋啊嘛！
真係喎。
咁唔使。唔知啦，唉，講咁多。野民心啦，唉。
但係幫親都紅喎。
我咁講。 定價唔啱啫。哦，
呢個正。哇！打側路。
點樣講？
Reloading.
點解全部都係飛天小女警 icon 咁嘅大佬？
真係小女冇係以為咁。
啲係咩嚟㗎？
對唔住。
講緊人。
要揾邊個飛天小女警啊？好多個飛天小女警。
好撚多個啊！
咁唔係淨係得佢哋3個㗎嘛？
而家有興翻。
哇！點會玩史矛得黐撚線？
牛撚
下鋪下鋪。
啊！
殺出嚟 ，reload。
係玩定價。
Reloading。
reload 咩？點去啊？
Reloading. Raise it. Satchel out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
講真，頭先你最出色個直播，你知係咩？咩？就係嗰隻豬。
都係豬幾好笑。
即係講人嘅。
Reloading here.
我見陳子峰係咪打戰嘅？
我屌，右邊有隻樓豬，後邊有邊
又玩牙。
好嘅，下鋪。
幾時出嚟嘅？咧零殺就點睇嘅？
啱啱我哋有2殺一撚樣啫嘛。
即係唔係玩嘅喎。乜啲特工咧？
哇！你嗰3隻喎，
阿峰，我就諗到，如果我哋下次再去日本，我哋想抽名單。
我趕撚咗㗎，我上次趕咗㗎。
屌你老母租架86！
我同你趕咗㗎，我話去抽名單㗎。
咁我臨去之前練翻2手，去香港
就得啦。
唔係啊，漂移學院漂2漂。
嗱，我趕咗話唔去富士山就圍住抽名單㗎。
定係以女波一波？
你又話驚想斷崖一波，
真係
玩依女波唔跳崖不
真係
跳可以。
有冇情緒級車啊？
真係兩斤。
到時幫我買杯水，一滴都唔流出嚟。
我買煎豆腐俾你。
後一都可以成板豆腐，1嚿都唔甩，
一滴都唔好滴出嚟，
成板豆腐，成板豆腐1嚿都唔可以啦。
打呢個打死咗成啲 offensive 嘅，
起初就半個鐘頭先翻嚟啦，慢慢都唔知幾點翻嚟。
You want to play? Let's play.
打中路唔好玩。
佢係唔好玩。
即係突然間。
我殺晒。
佢好玩定係
佢53先起動喎。真係喎，佢突然間起動。
佢又接近弱智喎，俾人拋20個。哇！加 Penta 橋。
見到我頭喎，可以。
阿 Lisa，
大數
哇，輸咗咯，9個，
輸咗19個頭，
屌兩個壞嘅，
佢直接 discon 咗啊！
俾人打到，
係啊！你睇下呢個就係冇咗我嘅差別啦，
係少咗20個頭咯，就係。
係咯，差你咯。
哇，繼續先。哦 ，Enter the plane。乜開唔到 game 嘅？唔知點解佢話開唔到 game 喎？
彈咗喎。
OK。
哦。
多謝。我等着你回來。
咁哀怨嘅唱得。
Easy rosters, but in reality, it's like you're putting tens on Omen and Cryo on Brim.
我係黑暗版牙豬嘛而家。
The greatest roster
係會遠啲噶啦。
黑毛豬。
幾好笑
啊！我啲老友就係咁出色。
再加 emo， 再加豬齊晒。
Star players and support players. I don't know. I don't think any team has ever been successful just disregarding roles, even through like CS, and just putting in a bunch of like stars. And you know, Ye was playing Viper for his team. Like, putting Ye on Viper is like literally like having Michael Jordan on your team. Or Steph Curry, who else? LeBron James, like having one of like the best players of all time on your roster in basketball, and telling them, "Hey, this game, Steph, no threes. You're just gonna pass this game." What world? How does that make sense?
我好精神。
早上。
係等陣啱啦。
你打我就係計好晒咯，
計好晒決。等一陣，我哋等彈 game
上到穩啦。
Last player standing. Select your agent.
3.
今次嗰啲 skin 咁撚似嗰啲玩具嗰個系列，把斧頭都。
哦。冇咧，大表發燒嚟嗰啲其他啲嘢。
哇！係啊，嗰啲貼紙咯，有個唔天格斯合體。
個 Jack 嘅都幾過癮。
搞掂，冚。
壓缺啦，入咗嚟。
好嘢，有玩2場啦，我哋，大家好俾面啊
Let's fucking go!
I think one's over here.
One down.
Wait, what's up?
1 enemy remaining.
一定有人睇。
What the fuck？
要同流豬玩啊！
I mean，
要逼流豬。
玩咩啊？
最 finals， 你哋隊名叫做比人隊。
好啦，我哋齊3個嘅時候玩啊，我哋。
Okay, so hindsight to say.
係啊，大家咪你阿奇咪齊咯。
我哋而家有5個嘛，問題係我哋
我唔計㗎，打埋呢鋪。
咁你唔喺度都有4個啊，頂！
大家都唔打㗎啦。
哦，可以喎。OK，而家玩埋呢鋪 OK。
要你玩。
OK，咁玩埋呢鋪我哋轉對翻嚟數。
可以。
玩都要你玩。
唔想玩咪出聲咯。
又對想推，我同大家醒啊呢次。
唔係啊，咁你咪想寫鬼知你哋唔玩咩，大佬？
歐陽大會
低能啊！齊3個咪玩咯。
我要同流豬玩 LL 單雙排。
哇！呢個真係想嘔，呢個真係
真係啊！老師，
我都玩啫。
新手先
坐監嗱，因為你 ARM 都係坐15分鐘，呢度玩要坐可能坐半個鐘。
真係唔係都15分鐘啫嘛，都係。
唔會㗎，佢嗰度夾硬打啲嘢翻嚟啦，即係輸唔去咁樣咧，可能。
我哋頭先話
或者要撞到4個我咯，4個我加佢。但係我覺得而家其實又唔係唔得嘅，我覺得我進步咗呢排打嘢。
見喎，劍魔痛我仆街佢啊！
劍魔，唉，我唔知。
新手先都一劍。
我可能排銅牌嗰度會有啲信心先攞啲。
當下勁戇鳩。
劍魔養成計劃
已經癲撚咗頭先。
Before picking those comps, with their like as EA, right? Conversations just don't. Yeah. Okay, it's so hindsight to say I don't agree with the
match
rules,
found.
but I said this match one as well. Now I don't know what kind of conversations these guys are having.
我將 Apex 改咗咯。
係啊。
改啲咩啊
？Season 20。
你有天賦嚟㗎。
係啊，改好撚多嘢。
改咗啲牙缺想喺 O W 入邊見到嘅嘢啊。
真啊！咁不如玩
搞笑，我玩呢度啦。
都可以我更新到，冇你揀啊嘛。
Or like the comp.
Blind, tell me why.
Blind 玩
啲
啊！我呢一般嚟啊，屌啊！
係啊。先，你玩煙啦，
我可以玩煙啊，但我諗緊玩
係啊，
唔係我知啊，我諗緊玩咩啫？
揾唔到，玩 Archer 咯。
哦，
玩煙冇錯，你入西咯。
哦，我咩咯？而家爭啲咩啊？
你自由位啊你？
哦，我最撚自由啊 KO 咯。
玩 Archer 玩呢個好頂㗎喎，
可以考掂
啊！
Changes, but I strongly believe that when somebody is as skilled as EA is, you need to put him on his most comfortable characters, and that's how you're gonna get the best out of that person. I think they've realized that now, but I thought it was pretty obvious. Like, there's no way. I'm telling you guys right now, if I have EA on my team, he's either my Jet, my Chamber, or like, those are the only two characters I love having him. Yeah, or like, sure. But that's me though, right? That's a...
而家可以跳過崩牆咯，即係咁樣封啊！
我手 A 勁啲喎。
而家有冇新石玩㗎？
有啲掉炸彈去 B 嘅。
而家有，
好似有。
如果3西9嗰啲。
哦，3西9，哦，嗰隻 Haven。
誒。
好，走人先，走啦。
靚㗎。
見晒嘅。
嗰個 spy 係明，啱先。
呢度。
啊屌！烏科有。
右手喺晒右手。
係晒。
一齊。
Spike planted.
Creature killer's dead.
S 加係 U 科。哦，出咗嚟。係咪 U 科啊？唔記得咗係咪？
係。
佢嗰啲一埲牆嗰個咩？
我唔俾你行過去。
但係射到嘅，即係可以射穿嘅，但係
射係冇錯。
你係咪會呢度㗎？
咩啊
？OK， 得收到你，陣間輸入嘅啫。冇聲。
嗰度有。 好近。
近唔近咧？近唔近你啊？
近啦。
我浪都有。
Spike down B。
好噶啦，我等死噶啦。
入到西。
嚟緊。
好近。
有支。
等，我知，你等。你
有支槍喺度，有支 Spectre。
大家攞咗。
我落去，我俾個煙fake 噶，3、2、1。
Last player standing。
一個後邊。
One enemy remaining。
back side，last back side。
哦 ，NT 啊！
這個釘可以。
一點。
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Way too much.
咩手臂？
可以啊。
手邊。你可以封咗個 hookah。
係啊，封 hookah 就好撚難打。
之後你可以企上嚿冰嗰度，即係你企喺呢個位陰佢哋咯。但係我唔知點樣封啊！你咁樣封，你咁樣跳起之後封咧，之後你要企喺呢個位嗰度。
屌你老味啊
！A 有。
封唔封到㗎？封唔
到。
好殘。
撞到個頭撞。
嚇！1、2、4啊！
後會血決等你。
跌落嚟。
呢度有。
西未啊？
巴盤有。
未。
巴盤2隻。
跌落應該100血啦，Sky 應該回咗。
開佢先。
A
煙咗。
short 應該入㗎啦，大家小心。
兩隻喺度。
你閃出去打兩咯，閃出咁有煙。
打落去。
喺 bench 上位。
bench。
得。咁亂落係閃撚唔到啊！
Last player standing。
要開一隻。
Someone track down their brimstone. Cut off the head of the snake.
Time to show up.
俾你收。
都你長。B，好搞。
My territory, my rules.
OK， 有冇人救我啊？佢可以射爆我啊！射我。
好撚難射嘅喎。
算啦。
Spike planted。
My turn。
你係 long 一隻。
Last player standing。
One down. My
好卡一隻。你唔使 save 咯，呢版。
OK，啱，做得好好。中啦！大追波扮分身條友。
喺度扮分身㗎，嘣！
Paint check. Charges check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
直接封咗佢啦，
可以啊。
West, keep your guard up.
你可以封後啲
Right there.
你封後邊會好啲，我覺得喎，即你落嚟咪啊！你明咁樣封咗呢個閘佢，係啊。4隻好大。
係，可能有一隻喺呢度啊，大家，或者轉晒喺呢度。煙咗。
哎呀！屌你老母！
你聽到咩 two taps？
Spike
Spike down A.
Pocket
如何
Pocket 同 U 一隻 shower 應該
去南門翻晒。
shower 應該有隻。
Last player standing. Spike planted.
貪心啊，兩隻一隻拍。
阿 Liang 千山考盡，我手機。
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
哇！
不過我手機佢哋咯，多數。
嗰個例如
乜嘢啊？
係咪會得唔得咧？
誒，你同佢換位咯，又係。
第一粒閃。
你想我點樣？你我衝佢衝出去。
掉閃。
Sana.
B 有。
我打 B。
Blocking fish concealment.
Prepared for hell.
打咩西應該。
入咗。
你使我大？使我大？
可以。
哎呀，屌隻喐140 104啊！
有一個係紅大嘅一個。
佢就喺上面個 top 西。
難搞。
Last player standing. Long.
有啲準。
佢哋幾準嘅，佢哋幾準。
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
個 push 上呢度。
得㗎。要企嗰個人識企咯，我唔識。頂嗰個人頂嗰就得㗎。A。
Obscuring vision.
嘉華都有。
唉，頭波，兩波。
嘉華兩隻，入咗一隻 bench 隻。
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. Blow him up, man.
Spike planted.
Who's next?
你俾咗啦。
阿波玩亞服啦喂。
Last player standing.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
哇！已極速完場啊
！0級啦，原來已經。
冇呀。
屌咁錯啫！
邊係零嗰邊？
喂，屌你個尾穿撚咗！
咁勁啊！呢邊
B 有冇啊？B 有冇？
有，好似有啊！你都話你冇腦鷹。
哇！好撚多 long， 好撚多4隻。
你幫你。喂入咗。
Last player standing.
139雷打爆。咩
？Spike planted.
Oh, come on.
可能冇用嘅啲嘢。
屋了，極速完場。
嚟跳咗次出去先。我下兩仲買到
接近一鋪都冇打過機。我係未試過攞住大槍扛佢哋。
你掉閃再加粒塞得唔得？係啊。
你想點？
掉閃掉嘢。
OK。
啊！
保唔到。
呢隻保唔到。因為我諗住射嗰隻俾你殺咗咧，之後我勁迷茫啦先，搞笑喺度。
要開。
求其啊！喂， 哇！玩魔咁嗱，賤種英鎖啊！
想右邊，
做聲都賤㗎啦。
想近啊！
Last player
兩
standing.
隻應該兩隻兩隻，就10秒。
哇！佢好強喎，
咁勁使唔使？
好撚快喎嗰下次。
減低遊戲樂趣。
食屎狗！
哇！你唔知我冇咁鬧啊？點鬧得？
冇錯。瓜地係玩屎鬧得。
好攰啊！玩。老聲都係啲手速遊戲。
點買好咧？唉，等你啦。咪大雞嚟喎。
爆聲有啲強。
A
有啊 A。
Prepare for hellfire！
唔記得咗。
嚇！146打3下身，我屌啊！
哇！屌你老母，全部一出嚟就死，打唔撚到。
Message sent.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
咁拖技頂，
真要你打槍啊！
我知啊。
好想喊啊呢場。
真
難搞難搞。
我不了了，兄弟。
Inside joke.
係有大嘅。
哇！打我走位啊要。
要唔要依一把1600蚊嘅衝鋒槍啊？
俾啊
Let's do what we do.
掠佢哋噃。
我卡士有。
地話刀啊！
點3技先啊嘛，圖。
我唔係我就係點錯技，我啱啱咪話點錯技咯。
Vayner 殘 Vayner 殘 Vayner 殘 Vayner 一滴，long。
夠對面有波金華冇
一入咗。
唉，62啊隻 beam。
嚇！屌你鬼啦！
Last player standing.
成隊都準撚到咧。
佢真係好準，
好撚鬼啊！
Last round in the half.
你而家係梅花間竹咁打嘅打。
我中喎，係我中喎。
我中咯，你用緊上咯。
打個 retake 咯，打個 retake，唔好食。我打。
好難 retake 嘅，因為
我哋有晒大喎。
唔係有嗰埲濕鳩牆嘅。
嚇？都唔會啊！佢就係當一個位啫嘛。
唔係睇打咩西就縮翻去一齊。
操作。
Who's
I've
next?
got your trail.
C
My blocking vision.
係出去探問到。
我 judge 嚟嘅。
屌，打到。
但係後邊兩碌。
我屌呢個位後邊，唉咁掛住開大。
CT 小心 CT。
Spike down. Last player standing.
OK。
有啲強。
咁都唔死隻 Brimstone 148，崩咗咁多槍都可
Switching
以。
sides. Match point.
都唔知講咩好。
Time to stock back up.
直衝勇往直前。
真係想。
極速完場幫大家，我知道大家想玩 Apex 㗎啦。
好耐冇試過俾人哋13領一翻嚟。
入
好要贏啦！
咩事啊你 ？Radiant 排錯 NG 啊！
真係好撚失
我咁嘅戰績都算啦，你呢啲咁嘅戰績就知對面真係勁。
Trust in my healing.
喂，打咗！
好啊，唔好。
我屌，穿煙穿死喎！
邊緊？
後面到啦。
Last player standing.
13領。
可以。
十分累嘅，即刻不想玩這隻遊戲。
垃圾之武師啊！對面邊個嘴我？我要檢舉佢。
跌落。
垃圾之武師。
跌落。
唉，屌揾出來，
呢事啊，對面做乜咁撚勁？
就玩 The Final 真係。
好得啦，
收隊。
Finals 啊！
咩啊？
玩 The Finals，樓主玩 The Finals 啊！
玩咯，我檢舉佢先。
收隊。未老母。
因為我琴日同阿決同埋大雞玩，有3個人識玩係好玩好撚多。
我唔係好記得點玩添，等我重溫下先。
你識射就得啦。
係啊，我琴日都係識射就得噶啦。
Finals 係喎，要更新點解？呢啱又更新喎，你跟咗未啊？你就係
跟咗啦。
咁久嘅，等一陣啊，你等我陣。要跟幾耐？1點幾 G 喎，但係佢唔講佢幾大嘅更新。
冇7，我有。
懷疑我個 Discord 已經係講唔到嘢㗎啦，download緊嘢。
係講緊嘢喎。
OK， 我見全部人都靜晒，以為我斷咗線。
咩唔係啊？
我 The Finals 有 skin 㗎，你知唔知？玩一鋪就買咗 skin 啊！我。
OK。
睇技勁啲㗎。
認真，我覺得呢嘢幾好玩，好啱我玩，我覺得超好玩。
喂啊，60幾%啊！
你用劍飛嚟飛去，插嚟插去。
講真，玩重遊嘅盾真係成個人唔諗同晒。之前所有人都要買嗰個盾。
個盾係屈機啊！真係。想講尋日。
仲要佢係可以長開喎，但係等佢完咯，就係等佢冇晒為止咯，1000張嗰度。
問咩啊？
咩同埋咩？想講取好啦，戇鳩啊！但係佢做啲即係嗰啲防禦嘅嗰啲功效好撚勁咯，真係。我見啲人咧超撚仆街咯，即係揼撚晒啲牆咧，揼爛晒啦，之後冚住咗嗰個 patch out 嗰嚿嘢啊！
哦，
啲人偷唔撚到啊，永遠都
入唔撚到佢，
勁撚字咯。
拖聊先。
勁撚到賴屎喎，屎牛得。
又有勁㗎。
哇！不死啦！
點牛得出呢個心之鋼勁屈喎。
懷疑你就嚟變史矛德專精喎！
真係喎，史矛德本人啊，依家。
屎忽龍。
尊重啦，大家。
史矛德本人喎，有啲
有個屎字，有個龍，又係條龍，就唔係屎忽龍。
好個龍字喎，但係
真係佢係條龍㗎嘛。
大雞你好風趣喎。
咁都講得出，大雞。
Me with the mindset that I have. So I don't know what the goals of that team are as far as like what their thought process was before they picking those comps. Maybe they were just doing extremely well in scrims. Who knows? Isn't a huge part of pro play being able to perform and be flexible on agents your team needs to? Okay, let me put it to you this way. When you have Demon 1, right? I don't know, anyone. Let's say they just have comfortable rules. They're just comfort rules that they're really good on, that they're comfortable on. You can put them on those rules. There's no universe in my head where Ye said, yo, put me on Sky. Yes, but Demon 1 probably is okay, like fine with playing Sky. It's fine putting players on things they're actually good on, right? My point is like, if you force a character on a rule, when you've already seen that he's very good at something else, like they put Demon 1 on smokes when they needed a raise. Obviously, Demon 1 wasn't comfortable on raise, so they had Jogimo play raise. But on a map where they needed Jet or wanted Jet, he's their Jet. That's my point. It's like, I don't know. And I specifically catered to Jake as well, like to Ye, in that we'd pick maps where he's just Jet. or if he's just chamber and it's just GG. You drop at least 20, 25, no problem.
It's a pretty clean take here from Paper Rex. They just had to use a bit of utility, but it works solely in their favor.
Still though, that fight across the pillars. As soon as Device stays back,
can he get his ace? Oh yeah, he can.
甩屎咗我嚟埋，好見一個打一個，講笑。
There it is. I mean, it was a bit of a round against a half buy, but you know, you were talking about the tripwires, you were talking about the executes coming through. All of that is actually just straight up negated because of Device's barrier orb. Put up, Meteor can't really do anything against it. He might have that tiny gap.
Bye bye.
誒，
喂，阿朱，係咪？
撈緊嗰啲咩偏撈緊嘢。
Okay, you didn't even seek him and just be firing. Okay.
我彈！
我見到大劍揼晒啦。
咩啊？
我換彈嚟啊！喂，留啲兵俾我，我要拆嗰個飛角。一樣屎麻得嘅。
大技啊
！Oh my god! Things on the wall.
睇先，點樣裝你啊？
我邀你啊！
要啊！等陣，轉翻做中型先。
回過去落後面救下先，兄弟死咗。
我離開啲 game 得㗎啦。
係啊，我睇下玩，應該玩唔到。
咁都玩唔到？
加唔到 rank 啫。
開到 rank 啊？開唔到。
開唔到。
就咁都開到。
我連開晒啲毛都未開喎，連。
咩啊？
好似連啲毛都未開晒。 黏液收落冷，啲係治療光線。
係，但係復活嗰個 OK 啊。
係啊，我知啊。
嗰個我哋可以屈嘅。
你哋有冇性啊？
佢自己走，關我鬼事啊！
應該都有阿媽生㗎。
鬼佢唔跟阿媽行咩？
哇！勁樣衰啊！佢條友成個林書豪細佬咁樣。
林書偉。
我亂掉大技佢哋。
唯一一個唔好處就係入 game 要撈勁撚柒耐呢隻 game。
係。
唔驚啊，可以打。
This is so close.
I think I got it by milliseconds.
哦，我俾人封晒。
我喺後邊打唔得追嘅。
啊，出把吸魔劍先啊！玩多魔功佢哋，再吸魔劍吸佢。 我哋唔計打得打喎。
哎呀，俾我吸佢，我俾佢 cut 咗要 E 啊！
無限偷錢大法。
You're so good.
Ooh,
I win those.
Did I say something funny, bro? I just got laughing.
出嚟話吸血劍喎，搞掂咗有。投降。
Bro, this is
OK，
點做一場？
有啲老直啊！
睇台喎，我呢隻 game 我唔係好敢開兩隻，都幾大食。
台式 AK 添喎，
咁扯爆
係啊！ OK 嘅 OK。
Volpe proudly presents our opening round here at Skyway Stadium, where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants. All right, the Steamrollers, the Kingfish, the Mighty, and finally, the Retros. Let's go, everybody!
Night time in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it.
Let's
see how long that lasts.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination, and the tension is palpable.
Misfortune for the Retros. Team wipe.
For our viewers just tuning in, remember that team wipes have more consequences in our tournament format, as it will cost them a percentage of their earnings.
The Mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 2.
我哋唔係啊！見到。
The Steamrollers haven't come out flat.
我哋有啲遠。得。等先，回一回，我要回一回。我冇回血㗎。
第二隊，唉，大佬王嗌，仆街。
有冇回血㗎？點樣回血？
慢慢回。
自己回血。
等先，好。後邊一隻。有冇救翻佢先？
佢搶緊，我哋可以攞咗先。得翻隻。好啦，電去。
The Steamrollers are back in play.
咁我哋就賺咗1萬蚊。定我哋要守啊？
要守。
得。掉個面嘅喂，係咪啊？
多啲係呢度有隻。遠嘅。係咪度？
我要企喺邊啊？喂咁。
加跌咗落去。
冇喺附近都 OK 嘅。人。
因為佢偷有正。
冇人嚟揾我哋嘅。
嗰邊打。
係，佢揾咗第二個。
死緊啦！佢哋死咗2個先，然之後死咗隻。
The Kingfish
will
need to try again. Team wiped.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
就得㗎啦。
就得。
The Retros are out on top.
我睇可唔可以殺紅色殺成隊？
佢對完喎，但
係啊，我想睇可唔可以殺咗會扣錢。
The Mighty just got richer. The Kingfish are re-entering the arena.
跌咗佢。
Oh, a new vault. This is
搞到。
going to get very interesting, very fast.
咩事啊？
你陣間幫我出嚟。
寫一隻。
而家電我。等陣時。呢個去偷佢。唔打人，打呢個最後。 前面有，前面有，上咗應該上。
喂，又喺我後面射我。
得，唔緊要，過嚟唔驚。
唔理。
知識對緊，我哋。嚟緊。下邊下一層。你冇見到？喺邊？下一層。
我爭跌咗。
sorry，我有人打佢，我打另外一邊我。我偷㗎啦。
Retros shower themselves in good vibes as they steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
點啊我哋？
等，有人嚟打我哋啊！嚟啊！
喂，小心啊！
嚟啊！
我上翻嚟先啊！叫得上翻。
得殺咗。
哦，點解你可以自己飛去嗰度嘅？嚟緊，喂點啊喂？
我太殘。呢兩隻重型。
我哋走到咁遠係 OK 嘅喎。
OK 嘅。
我哋偷要時間啊嘛。
殺咗隻。呢個下邊呢度上緊嚟應該。想打落去。見到。死咗隻。nice。下邊仲有隻。我忍。下面仲有隻啱啱。
係啊。
佢拉起咗一隻應該。
This isn't a walk in the park, but our contestants are just a few steps away from fame.
Only if they can stroll past all the hazards in this arena. It's not easy, that's for sure.
走。我前面，佢交雲。
咁幫你。
死咗，得翻紅色得翻隻，佢過咗去，啱過去。
我手翻我點？
叫我過去追晒佢先。我追晒緊佢。
我哋可以捉埋個 D 點。
係啊，我去緊捉。
低重就即將到來。
低重你勁啦，戇鳩啊！
超級戇鳩呢個真係。
It's event time. I hope our contestants are ready for a surprise out there.
打兩隻。
呢度上面有，前面有嘅。
哎呀，我俾後面有隻頂住我，佢吉死我。
可以上？死啦！
紅色拉絲嚟嘅。
喺嗰度。喂，死咗！
慢慢打，nice。
我互奶。啊，到。
電腦。拿住上嚟電腦。唔緊要，我自己服。我唔俾佢扣錢我自己服咗先。哇！跌緊咗街。
Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues.
低重力嘅。
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock. Bada bing, that's a cash out for the steamrollers.
屌數啊！唔緊要，贏到都15秒。打彎打傻仔啦！
咁會少咗2隊之後
咩啊？
會少咗2隊之後。
唔係，下一彎都係佢將另外嗰邊抽咗過嚟。
佢都抽幾隊咁一齊。
即係睇下呢個。如果係 rank 嘅話，會再多兩 team 咯，即係16條友咯。
OK。
練鼓。
其實真係呢一個咧，呢個 game 咧，真係第一 round 咧，通常都打傻仔。
係啊。
要等幾耐啊咁？
等隔離完啦。
完啦，應該右邊仲有15秒。
呢個最甩戇鳩。
我見到隔離係得翻0秒咯，因為唔知點解我睇嗰個時間係。
未加時嘅，我知道你。
Wait, is this guy a Mora?
Yes, it is.
This angle is looking juicy. Juicy.
In a punishable spot here. Yeah.
Oh wow, good fucking wow! What?
OK， 已結束。超稀有隊，潮流隊，即係又要撈多次地圖。
係勁戇鳩。
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Oh my God! What a kill!
The Finnish superstar brings it all the way back. Never mind. Yay with the turnaround.
My fucking go! Oh my God, where are the Yay haters at now?
With Olvi's knives almost turning things around for global esports. Yay shuts all of it down and lined up for him.
Kill actually. How did he satchel in with that kill? Wow.
Oh, they want to fight this. They want to fight this. They want to fight this. Boostio. He shut down instantly, and like you said, Josh, it's a tough situation.
It's planted. Oh wow, you ping two, you know, man.
Lined up, actually lined up entirely, but it is that crossfire. No way!
Come on, man! Please, brother, please.
It will be a monstrous.
Oh, look! Fucking cool!
My
What
best
happens if I
interest.
scan this QR code over here?
It pulls up naked pics of me.
Oh my god.
Save this for later. He's got stuck on bomb. Wow, this is scary.
Now, making that information known. Bang. Weaving in and out backwards here. Celsius, unable to get the half on a defuse. That's the pull, the benefit of all of this. Vulnerable, no, how does he win that? And now the wall working against him in his face!
What?
That is disgusting!
The Steamrollers, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Retros.
復古隊。
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
係 P。
你講我條友整得有啲似 Finesse 啊。
你係咪特登嘅？
Sun is on the way down, but our contestants' stars are about to rise. Crystal clear out there too.
It's orientation time in the arena as contestants
下邊
will
有人，
have to seek
下邊左
high
邊。
and low for cash boxes and cash out stations.
有人撳緊，有人撳緊。我追。
而家你幫你，
真唔緊要，我忍住。一定右手邊一定。拉絲跌翻，OK， 拉得。你睇，我攞。我哋去 A 啊，去 A。
又係啲傻閪位，
真係。
The Retros are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
今次會多啲人。
咩啊？
今次應該啲人
唔知㗎。
多啲人。
應該另外一邊係 B 啊，另外一邊好遠。
係咯。
我諗未必。
同埋啲人翻山咧，有陣時佢拱俾你就拱俾你㗎啦。
係啊，有陣時係啲人喺隔離，係啊。我炸，我唔俾佢過嚟。我炸埋呢邊先。
你有啲咩 ？Grenade 啊！
我
應該搞我哋啊 ！B 係嗰個浮台啊！
哦，係搞我哋啊！
應該搞
點樣浮台啊？真係。
佢有架飛船咁嘅嘢，好煩。
勁難攻。
可唔可以幫我炸埋呢個？有冇炸？
我冇過呢
個。打你打唔算，唔係我炸我走啦。
我得地
雷。OK， 暫時極度安全。 賺咩啊？
啲人未到都仲係安全。
跟住嗰度冇啊，唔過嚟啊，佢哋唔過嚟，係揾第二邊。真係，佢應該見到我哋冇乜時間，跟住唱。
哇！真係射到我喎你。嚟啊！我射到佢，我射到佢。
哇！中咗槍。很難。呢邊呢邊可以啊。
石油半佬你哋係。
哇！屌你老母傻閪！
炸死咗佢。
係啊。佢就喺前面踎啫，呢個喺度。
喂，前面有。啲。哇 ，OK。
哇，好撚遠喎！仆街呢個位。
點啊？你點啊？
我應該。
喂呢人。我電中咗。落咗去。
打咗一半啊有啲。明冇？係咪殺佢要扣佢哋錢因為？
殺3隻仔。好似喺呢度。
上面。
人喺我邊打。拉
好殘。哇！好想殺佢添。係啊，你救佢。
我呢度有。
喂，佢開緊喎。
係啊，我呢度有。OK。有人喺我隔離。
唔近你。都係望緊。
乜？OK， 我翻。
我隔離啫。哇！我先睇下期，我哋呢邊好多人，
我知，我喺你隔離嘅啫，隔離有。去咗打。咩？仲有粉紅色，仲有差隻，橙色去咗運錢啊！唔緊要，我哋去 D，佢應該打少咗隻啦。
係啊，少兩隻。
OK， 咁得啦，我哋直接趁佢未用 concept 打死。
邊個射嗰個？
唔係，我想唔想射嗰個桶？原來射唔爆嘅。
要啊！地隊啊！go！
搶緊佢，搶緊佢啊！殺一隻。
死！
我前面有啲 RPG 佬，死埋佢，炸死咗自己，佢打死自己。
偷緊。
得 nice。
哇！好多喺我度。頭頂喺頭頂㗎咋。
炸爛咗波樹啊！
真係好勁啊，硬正。
睇住。
搶唔搶？仲搶唔搶？
你想直接跳翻我嚟咯？你得唔得？有冇機啊？
唔知喎。
翻手。
跌咗，佢自己仆咗。
嚟緊。
諗一陣。
到啦，上面一隻，殘。喂，係咪有刀？係仆街。
still for too long is in for a painful surprise.
咁我哋要去揾知識啊？
係啊，要揾啊，要揾紅色。揾粉紅色我哋。好近，好近。
Just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
放車喺度。
死咗隻，打死隻。
哇！直接炸佢落去，炸佢落去。
嚟。
OK。我偷緊，幫我睇。喂，等。諗。
搶 ，nice。
嚟啦，走啦，
走得，贏咗。
走。哇！
佢跌咗落街屌！
唔緊要，我哋唔死。
OK。佢死咗，等先。
唔緊要，冇理，完啦。
咁咪贏咯，咁咪。
偷到啊，
最後一下偷到就，唔係最一打一嘅，最一打一嘅
OK。咁個場咪細啲咯，定都係咁大嘅？
都係咁大。
但係變成 PVP 咯，真係。邊個打贏邊個贏啦，真係。
OK。
肥佬啊，玩劍啊佢。
啲劍舞真係好麻煩，勁高下埋，啪。
鬥撚好撚脆皮真係，兩槍收皮。What the fuck?
Oh, we're going teleport into that smoke. Yeah, that's great. I fucking love that. Yeah, that's. Oh, we're getting. Oh yeah.
You pay your players?
I gotta check on that.
想講咧，有人玩泡槍咧，肥佬咪有個泡槍嘅，
係啊，
因為人哋玩泡槍加錘咯。
同緊嘔心喎，應該。
嘔心。
泡槍係咩？射啲泡出嚟。
射啲白色嗰啲發泡膠出嚟。
啊，咁咪冇傷害咯，個人咪。
係啊。
你
除咯。
啲人買
但係你
兩錘搏死嘅一定。
OK， 即係我真係佢逼你同佢打近之後嘔死你。
戇鳩。
同埋除咗可以打冧晒啲樓啊嘛，即係你再加埋泡槍可以塞住啲窿。
哦。
搶都搶唔到。
Unleash our contestants.
It's the final round of our tournament. Scotty, a little reminder for our viewers that the rules have changed. The first team to reach 20,000 will be the winner.
Thanks, June. Of course, I don't need a reminder, as I've played many final rounds as a former contestant.
真係超級屌！對面過嚟，啱啱都係。
OK， 睇住啊！啊，上面一隻，有一隻。
好殘。死咗隻。
你幫你。
我腳樓梯一隻好殘。
死咗。
兩隻死咗。
肥佬。
得，我哋攞。
Team wipe calamity for the big splash.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
我哋攞去手啊！
The retros have a cash out in the works.
近戰係咩掣？
我係得劍咯，唔知有冇改。
喂，下邊呢度。
小米 C.O 死咗。
喂，殘，左隻殘，呢個隻殘，死埋。
死咗。
死晒。媽 媽啦，傻撚啊！
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
成啲好難控制，可唔可以俾我 double 針一下？可唔可以？易啲上。
有啊，好屈機。
好，佢哋嗰啲地形都好難，呢個係你唔啱方向就跳唔到上嚟。
超難爬咯，成日會撞到個屋頂咯。
呢度咯。
喺邊？
舐我一口，呢度落出嚟嘅。呢度。
OK。
入咗樓應該。
得，我上樓。
見到幾多上？
喂，真係隱形。死咗隱形。我叫唔好奶啊！
我冇奶。
喂，到去到天台。救緊！嚟電一電先。
你互奶，我保你哋，你互奶。
得，可以。我守住屋頂。
我死晒。2萬。不過我哋係屠殺級咯。下一個嘅。
嗰個 C 現金咧，現金未出，要嗰度。
The big splash have returned to the arena.
咪攞得㗎啦，直接。
可以攞，我睇緊。如果佢哋攝過嚟咧，仆街我哋打完攝，但係3手掉晒。
我驚係我哋攞油嘅。
唔會。嚟到啦？
唔係，我試下爆玻璃嘅。
佢哋係咪放棄㗎？
唔玩啦！
咁快放棄？
佢 B 唔係喺度。我哋去 C。嚟緊。我哋 B 你咪又 set 咯喺嗰度。
我俾你攞得唔得㗎？
你俾抌咗。
傳波。
你可以抌落人哋頭度嘅喎，扣50血喎。係啊，你見到人哋直接抌落人哋度。
對面。撐，一隻好撐，要拉，互奶。
我幫你鋪緊。
得我互奶組合。鏟啦！落咗隻。一 clip。
我後邊。
喂，牆擋住咗。好嘔。
我屌，俾人吉死咗。
喂，冇咗，爭一拉屎嚟嘅啫，佢救咗。2打1。
哇！屌你老味冇打。
夠拉一個。
喂，有嗰個炮台啊佢。
貪心啊！
真係啊！緊要咩？
有時間搶。
Nothing's a guarantee, Scotty. That's the beauty of this game.
你炸死咗條友。
我炸死咗佢。
係啊，你炸死係頭先你個炸彈，你個地雷嚟㗎。
原來係咁啊！
The retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days.
要清咗啲爆炮台先啊，好煩。我上先。攞隻，喂大鑊佢死咗原來。
係啊，你有冇得叫你拉？
得死咗兩隻。我打炮台，清嗰炮台。要對啊！
偷咗。
打死！
我喺牆角度偷撚咗，佢打我唔到。
哦，好慘
And now we
喎
celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars.
復古隊
Congratulations to the retros from all of us here at the finals.
齊人玩真係好好玩。
人打傻仔。
OK。
尋日個重佬，
真係
老母係。
但我話佢哋，我聽人哋講係 AK 勁啲嘅話，佢 AK 可以一 clip 多啲咯，可以。
係啊，但係你加你打輕好舒服㗎，你打輕打3彈死啊！同埋打遠都好舒服啊！
啊係啊，打遠係真係舒服啲嘅，
好少彈真係。
又係上下左右。
You guys are actually fucking terrible. Every single one of you are fucking terrible. You guys are actually fucking terrible. Every single one of you are fucking terrible. Terrible! Terrible!
Dude, this is crazy.
AK low.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. 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 And he's out. And you repeat. Beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. 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 And he's out. And you repeat. Okay, repeat him. Are you stupid?
同埋啲 skin 都真係幾靚。
係啊，我冇買。好殘眼啊！呢一個，一開頭紅色嗰啲咧。
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
Contestants will need to look up, down, left, and right in this round, as cash-out stations could be hanging high or playing hide and slide on platforms around the arena.
There it is. Our first elimination has really ignited this match.
Peacetime is over, folks.
下邊嗰陣，下邊嗰陣。射一隻，射一隻。
我都燒入我入。
我喺度，喺度，喺度。
我幫你。
哇！
B 一 B。
得我掉個俾阿奇。
掉掉。咁樣。
開始。
誒，叫上去上船，我哋。咩啊？上船。
OK。
喂喂，要接住。
喂，
接住。
OK，傳得好。點算啊？點上嚟啊 ？OK。
嗰度。
The match is starting to heat up as the live wires have started our first cash out.
我哋又可以掛機，我哋。
真係
冇人搞船呢個㗎。
呢個位搞唔撚到啊！
好難搞，真係。
10級難搞，20級。
試下對面先。
不過呢一格都相對易搞少少，因為佢淨係兜個圈好細。有啲咧兜成個場嗰啲船咧係搞唔撚到，我追架船都追緊3個字。
走二嗰個咯，啲樓仲要勁撚柒高。
係啊。啲人都放棄咗啦，我相信。 哇！
我哋做好多，我哋有獎品嘅喎，原來好多獎品喺頭頂嘅喎，你可以打啲來先。哇！低邊個射爆啲毒啊！跌落嚟唔係射話會喎，捉到有人搓好搓啊！邊！你上嚟！喺最後一格。
我要呢，我
開盾啊！佢攞偷啊！佢應該用盾偷啊！哇！
死隻！喂！
我殺
死嗰隻啊嘛，即係我都死埋仆街。
屌你！ OK 啦。
我真係就係逼你2打2咁樣嘅。
我抌鳩我罐。
佢又喺度又掉毒氣，
又
搞。
關我事啱啱好似。
Looks like the kingfish just cashed out.
喂，呢度。
邊！有俾人射啊！有追！
睇唔到。
哇，靚呢個奶！互奶！
加次喺呢邊，呢邊我呢邊。
搞掂，攞錢。
我攞。
點啊？
去 C 咯。
C 係咪又係嗰本書？
唔係，高樓。
手持個爆炸筒邊用？
有冇地雷啊？頭先你有冇地雷？
我冇啊，冇帶到。頭先有咯，但係我個地雷唔係炸彈嚟㗎，毒氣地雷啫，我覺得我冇開。
夠啊，好用啊手。
好撚勁啊！超難嘅，你可以擺啲地雷喺嗰啲罐度添喎，即係扯咗。
我本都好 grenade 添喎。
grenade 都唔錯，好撚痛啊其實。
所以係呢個位喎。
Cash out set in motion by the live wires.
炸撚咗呢邊先。
我有炸彈筒喎。
點解咁炸？
炸唔埋。
你要炸啲角㗎，呢啲位。
哇，好難啊！我用 grenade 好難知喎。不過琴日有啊。
冇炸。
炸到自己咯。
有人嚟緊我哋啊！呢度。打紅色，
一死咗隻。左邊。
蛋死咗。佢送錢過嚟啊！
開後邊。後邊一隻。殘有。
你老母我死。
入position先，我睇下救唔到佢先。
俾人搶撚咗，我死咗！
下邊救我！
我死，唔得8特缺，留住
拉個。
攞隻，我哋仲有隻。哇！炸死咗！哇！咩嚟㗎？服咗。 喂，兩隻啊女。佢咩嚟㗎？佢咁痛嘅佢啲嘢。
唔緊要，橙色我哋都係冇事，只要唔俾佢哋兩隊唔俾人抽。
突然之間天降一個。
OK， 贏咗啦！
有個紫色係想偷嘅喎。
唔係未必，係啊，佢想偷到先得㗎。
好多對面好多對面好多好多炮台。喺入邊，佢拉。
哎呀！屌你老母，好殘！我個位有隻紫色好殘。
呢度
喺呢度。
橙色原來。
走啊！我嗰度仲有好多啊，仲有好似好多啊。
死咗隻橙色，橙都起晒。
但都唔夠時間啦
，30秒貪橫解咯。紫色 B， 有加時，我哋要搶紫色。唔可以俾紫色攞到啊！我哋淨係可以俾橙色攞到。
紫色，得死咗隻後邊，哇！後邊紫色殺咗我，後邊有隻青嘅。拉繩。
我去服。阿 Q 你行咗去 B 先。
係我睇住佢哋先。喂，服咗屌你老味！
上嚟，
你打嗰隻得啦，你搞掂嗰隻得。得。B 攞 B。
奶我一口奶。
哇！有聽到有聲，有聽到腳步。得。
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
應該好啦，攞線波入邊。多，試乜？
Nice。
得，我。喂，開門！
你自己開啦，俾人偷！
喂！啊！又係呢個重型炮佬啊，好痛啊佢！
唔緊要，橙色嘢，唔緊要。
哇！好陰濕啊對橙色，好勁喎佢對橙色都，佢個重佬痛到佢一下唔知炸啲咩過嚟。
嗰啲地雷加 C4，我覺得戇鳩啊 ！C4 真係超級嘔心咯，
真係。
點解可以存在㗎？仲可以抌2嚿。
驚你一嚿死唔晒，抌2嚿。
勁撚賤咯呢個玩法。
我 feel 到，我覺得橙色一定進到決賽㗎，我 feel 到。竟然有人可以攞多我哋咁多錢。
唔係啊，原本我哋攞咗啦，屌，係真係啱臨尾嗰秒。我冇得打，冇彈，我 A 佢就 A 佢臨尾俾佢攞到。如果唔係嘅話，我哋就贏。
帶個毒氣炸彈咯，毒氣地雷咯。
OK。
Here we go. The Jet.
My God, Connor.
Let's get into it.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression though.
我上2樓，你去落。
Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 1. Setting a mine.
呢度好似呢度有。好多。
死咗！
右邊嗰隻。
見到。
喂，又死！要換位喎，超難。怎麼啊嘅
？Team wipe calamity for the jet setters.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
Boundless breakthrough opening Vault 2.
我前面有隻喎你捱到5秒。
體育開始。
唔係我哋
冇乜所謂嘅，前期死晒。
係啊，就係呢個原因。
The Jet Setters just made a greased landing in the arena. Team respawned.
啱啱我哋橙隊係邊一個啊？
橙隊係唔記得，好似係粉紅色嘅，啱我哋打。
The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
有人搶，有人到紅色搶緊，我哋可以擁得嚟。紅色射一隻，橙色射一隻。
得。
強追。
哇！炸死咗！
唉，屌我都係入嚟通。
呢雷真係好嘔心啊！咩料啊？
我跌咗去啊！
應該等秒數圖㗎
啦。拉到唔上。
喂，服唔服啊？
等啦，佢嚟緊。拉埋我，你掂埋我。有隻，我炸落嚟，屌我俾佢 cut 咗，佢有嗰個防地雷。
咁上去喂，
呢度。
係，
我搶，我偷。
OK。
幫你。The Jet Setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
嚟幫你。哇！
偷咗。
哇！你點偷的？
我見到條橙色跌咗去啊！佢死，臨尾死咗。
講靚一波。
我攞3號啊！睇你咯。
手啲嘅話，我哋就可以等佢送過嚟。
有人啊！打埋啦。
OK， 我哋挑戰多次紫色。橙色嚟嘅，上緊嚟，我上緊嚟。
係上面一隻。
嚟緊，得我救你先。
落去啦，拜拜。
走啦，互賴我哋入屋互賴好唔好？
係兩隻，三隻。走。
哦，你出。
哇！佢太兇狠啦呢隊嘢。百無禁忌隊。
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
我哋去 D 咯。
等我嚟咯。
一半咗。
殘兩隻
殘。有一隻滿血㗎，硬血前面一隻。
我兜緊佢哋。
Looks like a team wipeout for the Jet Setters.
佢全部好殘啊！
係咪？
我上唔到去。
哇！又地雷，乜鬼嘢？又火箭炮，應該有火箭炮嘅，應該有。OK。
就係咁樣有心。
過來。
佢哋有追嘅。
The Jet Setters have recovered and respawned.
屌你好殘！
夠！
諗一隻。
得嚟啊，幫你。偷我。
Nice。低能佢成日俾你重一下炸死，唔知做乜。
係啊，成日都戇鳩㗎。
我哋咪要守到波啊，應該要。
3個人。到。你嗰個位。嚇！屌你老母啊！喂，我拉我。佢想搶啦！唔好俾佢搶得啦！好 nice。係。
哇
！OK，得贏咗，拉過。
哇！
唔緊要，點都晉級暫時。
Prepare to witness a good kind of complete and utter chaos as we turn up the dial on damage in the arena.
仲有1分鐘可能會冇多咁，人哋開到咁款。我係守點啊！我守 A 嘢邊啊？
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
我守 B 咯。
B 我哋喺呢度，我哋喺 B 度。
係。我睇下有冇人過嚟。
聽到腳步聲，佢打到佢。真喎。
嗰度一隊。佢似 A 啊。
And surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
A.
Craving cash. The jet setters are opening a vault. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
打唔打 B 啊？唔係打唔打6號啊？
咩啊？
喂有，喂橙色我呢度橙色，no。
嚟啊！
九有冇？
直接走。
呢個應該去 D，落咗嚟。
佢哋個箱冇㗎，加時啊嘛。
OK，得，走。
好奶，走啦。
要 A， 要搶 A 啊！
要搶 A 啊！
乜事喂？奶我屎忽。冧咗一隻重上邊有兩件，上面兩件。
我炸落嚟。
有射攞，喂，仲有，嗰度有橙色，
得，收到你。
咁苟且偷生咧，
英又諗住打波，
我哋輸咯，我哋要。
照啦！
啱冇機會偷㗎。
佢哋偷咗，橙色偷咗，但係我哋係。
The jet setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got
我成日俾人
the Kingfish.
成日俾人偷呢 round 呢鋪，打完一隻之後，佢後邊嗰隻即刻third party， 都係 Apex 嘅記事狗。
阿朱仲差幾多場？
我唔知佢玩幾多場嚟。
40回合喎要開。
等陣唔好 search 住。
但阿朱之前有玩啊嘛。哦好啊。哇！阿姜嚟玩。
好啊。
你走啊！點
樣走啊？
撳翻你個名，你個
右上角。friend 嗰度，即係個。
見到。頭先點樣睇自己玩過幾多鋪？玩過7場咯。
冇得睇。
仲有33係咪啊？
回合咧？
回合。
你要撳開始遊戲，即係中間嗰個錦標賽，睇右邊嗰個。
要玩多38個回合嚟解數。
哇！有鳩排。即
係咩？38個回合即係38場啊？
唔係
回合係即係打四個人一次咯。點會38啊？唔係40嘅咩？
好多回合嘅喎。
係咯。
唔知我係38定係佢啱啱重新計過兩。
定係你打咗38啊？
應該唔係啊。
應該唔係啊，佢係玩38個回合嚟解鎖排位錦標賽喎。
OK， 你俾啲希望啦。
點樣開啊？解鎖1000幣，我幾多幣啊？得1000啊？我咪2600。
好容易解啊！
爆破地雷，一定要解爆破地雷啦，係嘛？
爆破會有用個毒氣咯，感覺上，因為可以炸樓啊，可以。兩個擺埋一齊就可以炸。
逆手榴彈。
啊，佢想玩輕型啊？
好，刺客。玩
J 咧 ，J 都安咗未啊？
And I feel like that dynamic can really.
係咪有比賽睇啊？
係啊，有cNed大哥。
就係想睇cNed大哥咋。
梗係啦。
And it looks like we're gonna go
12點開波，哇，唔知。
and then Icebox. Kukuga, what do you make of this?
I'm super excited for the Lotus with the changes that we've seen made.
唔係真係12點開波㗎，冇呃。
The gecko that we saw from last year and testing in some of the teams. Also with Foot having a specialist on KO, I wonder how that is going to change the composition.
Yeah, and we're not seeing Breeze or Sunset in this pool, so it's going to be interesting to see what the teams have cooked up with because these are more of the stock maps. So these are more familiar for the players.
Picking Lotus into Foot as well. They are brave, but the players, they are ready, and it's time to bring them out. Team Heretics and Foot walking out for the first time to the brand new anthem of EMEA.
Welcome to BCT EMEA.
你咁樣播唔會俾人 ban 咩？
應該唔會。我哋太細個台冇人
先有啊。
嗯。
ban 咗再講，我 send 上去解 ban。
上面有佢無雙，上面。
狗嘅啦。64。我俾啲咩卡撚住咗啊！屌你老母，傻閪！
佢癲。喂，要揸下 ！Oh no！ 加油！佢哋服咗。
人上嚟，後邊！
一下乜撚啊！我俾人哋 RPG 咗，屌！
人哋一鋪咯，你又
死晒。
你睇緊我睇咩？
想買跌㗎啦我。
好難嘅喎。
唔好彩，真係唔好彩。我俾人哋硬接咗一發 RPG。
跌咗勁多喎喂！跌咗勁多喎 Nvidia， 全部紅色啊今日。
聽講美股近排會有，即嚟緊會有嗰啲咩啲 Q 乜嗰啲啊嘛。
唔知減息咯，好似。唔
知 Q3啊 ，Q2啊。
唔知啊。
應該會 last 1年啊嘛，聽講，所以應該會大跌啊啲嘢。
咁恐怖？
係啊，建議放啊！我老細同我講嘅，因為
真㗎。
嚇！我出唔到。
你諗啊？嗱，上不上由你，因為我都唔知真定假。
好驚喎！想放晒佢喎，講真。
留住一放可能就會打破咗呢個。
嗱，我唔知啊，我真係唔知啊。嗱，我聽我老細講嘅啫。
留咗一放之後升個仆街，
真係黐線！
你係打破呢個
香港大燈狗。
咁啊又輸緊，又
佢
輸緊。
係唔撚只係香港噶啦，講真，世界級別
真係。
唔算
有冇睇韓國嗰個咩頒獎禮勁癲？
乜嘢嚟嘅？
之後啊，
係啊，又屙屎又有人搞嘢。
樣
韓國
咩嚟㗎
史上最混亂頒獎典禮啊！
咩？
見唔見到啊？嗰邊啊，嗰邊啊？
嗰邊係咪？
我撳翻連燈啊！
嚇？咁癲？
佢
真係快啲啦！
現場大扁係咩事啊？
橙色可能過嚟搶我哋，橙色可能過嚟搶我哋。
哇！
真係現場大變啊，勁癲！
我以為佢係特登嘅，原來
你會唔會喺咩度 DC 度開路籍啊？
開咯！
有人過嚟搶？
易啫。
係咪有人啊？係咪有人啊？
係啊，因為佢頭揾條有槍聲
紅花嚟嘅原來。
你諗有
屋頂兩隻。
哇！呢張
咩啊？啲人
嗰隻大
晒鼻嘅話，
重啊！佢救緊啦！
幫唔到。睇屋頂。
啊屌！
唔係，因為我要手點啊？
你手。
依家大哥。
哇！炸死咗條。
牙叻。
真係。
點夠一片牙叻？
佢搶啦！
得冇事。
佢依家係咩啊？打啲次啲嘅聯賽啊？
唔係啊，
唔係啊。
佢高級英超嚟嘅度。
嘅，即係轉咗隊嘅。
因為有冇睇我講？勁慘咯，其實啲隊，佢唔知點解今年 cut budget cut 到咁咯，其實。
咩大改革啊嘛，好似係嘛？
大縮水咯。
係，即係咩唔同晒隊啊嘛啲人。
一嚟啦，
我因為
我出邊
個賽區啩。
咩啊？
我因為多個賽區啩。
人都夠咗係咪？
中國賽區自己營運都得啦，咁有錢。
唔知嘅。
最多，我去啲，
屎叻大個嘅，
太靚仔，
睇下屎叻大個啲秀髮，真係
勁靚仔，
少少型棍，講真，
勁可愛嘅笑容，姜 B。
赤福地啊！
我覺得亞洲都幾好睇嘅比賽。
因為 GNG 有
可能識生得齊啊。
GNG 真係有啲勁。
GNG 還好啦，我覺得。
兩隊嚟嘅，佢哋
打。好撚！我唔知喎，我睇完 highlight 之後黐撚線嘅嗰兩條友。
邊兩個
啊
？Lucky 係。韓國嗰啲咩神童嚟嘅喎 ，Lucky 啊，
同埋邊兩個？
阿 King 啊嘛
，K 王
，K 王，睇下先，檢查下先。琴日啊嘛 ，K 啊，
係啊，睇 highlight 好撚勁，所以我唔知佢係咪真係好。
但係唉唔知啊，呢個 B
即係嗰陣錯，我唔知咧。
A 哥勁廢嘅其實，A 哥廢咗超多。雖然唔知位玩獨女啦，但係我覺得有啲操作變咗型，搞唔掂。
我冇睇到啊 DRX，冇睇 highlight。
還好嘅 DRX，
混亂喺一邊。
Detonation Focus B 最勁，講真。
勁咗，其實 DFM 係勁咗嘅，又係進步咗，係都係爆尾咯。尾係幾勁啲啊！係啊，贏你啊！
真係喎，點解會玩獨女嘅？
冇啊！你嗰陣佢勁奇怪嗰陣，而家佢又玩 Sky 又玩，
幫佢殺咗，
如果怪啲英，總之就係
真係。
不過等下個版本改翻勁 Chamber， 好多英哥又會出翻嚟嘅機會。同埋咧，
勁幾多啫？
我發覺而家咧，我終於知道咩嘢啊！佢招大技變翻一樣咁快喎。
屌問題都唔喺大技度，
喂唔係爭好遠，喂即而家係 playable 啊，一定 playable 我覺得。改平咗唔係
佢進攻方嗰個問題解決唔到，根本就一啲用都冇。
都我覺得會出咯，放心，到時一定會，因為而家 OPPA 角色即係嚟講實在太廢啦，我覺得一定會大流行翻咯 ，Chamber 一定。信我。
OK， 信。
一定會。
見流珠 I trust。
你有冇 Pansy 啊？
有 Pansy 啊？
有冇我唔知啊，睇下咪知啊。
入到場先知喎。
係啊。我死人！
屌又見到牙叻玩 Yolo， 好撚想嘔，講真。
好殘啊，肥仔好殘。
死啦冇入㗎。
老殘嚟嘅。
之後
一個唔用，我有揾個唔用腦嘅，喺度玩啲用腦嘅英。
俾信心先啦，咁我見。咪同埋咧，我終於知佢前排咧點解要 nerf 啲 duelist nerf 得咁勁啊！其實佢咧其實係想將5隻角色，即係唔係4種唔同類型嘅角色咧，等佢哋嘅做嘅嘢，即係佢哋強度等同翻啲啊！即係佢搞到咧，而家係其實即係全部款嘅角色嘅強度都係差唔多咯，即係做嘅嘢係差唔多，即係個強度。唔係就係次次都係 Jet 係戰力指數最高咯，即係玩 Duelist 嗰啲，而家變到係，其實佢係想比賽搞到咁咯，簡單嚟講。
好撚過癮喎 PPS 嗰陣，
邊場
三場啊，唔係後尾
玩埋啲 post 出嚟。
玩 Beast 係3煙喎。
好似 miss 咗
流珠今晚係咪又唔瞓啊？
唔係啊，睇埋呢場瞓。
Beast 啊，3煙配 Yolo， Something 玩 Yolo， 哇，好撚型。
不過而家咧，因為佢搞到啲 Duelist 太廢咧，搞到而家啲陣係好多都係好出其不意啊，好難。
之後新色又係零雕，雙煙雙。
你睇下你有冇睇撈嗰個？
冇啊！
撈嗰個陣先癲啊！睇下撈打呢個阿 Sam， 睇下佢呢個陣神唔神奇？
我記得有人講咯，但我冇睇啊。
因為我覺得，而家其實唔一定要 Jet 咯，真係太廢啊 Jet， 真係太廢啊真係。而家變到呢啲陣型其實都偏奇怪嘅，其實可以出到。
咁咪好咯，多啲唔同基準，多啲嘢睇啊嘛。
但係雖然下個版本我覺得又會偏向翻有 Chamber 做重心㗎啦，又會變翻做。唔係，你即係我意思咧，我個感覺係咧，即係佢係梗係唔可以好似嚴峻攻方咁啦，但係問題係佢會做一隻 OPPA 嘅角色嚟頂咗好多防守角咯，會，又或者會出雙防守，我覺得甚至。
Yeah, and speaking of focusing on the attack side specifically, it seems like Heretics is going to be more of like a fluid team that's kind of going with it. There's no set timing intervals that they're going to go for because the composition they have with the Neon, they're running the Viper as well.
屌你一把歐羅打到 JNG 打唔
we're going to see not the same thing from Foot. They have to do things more calculated. It has to be done in stages and intervals. It's not going to be
歐羅呢把嘢真係唔錯，比賽場真係唔錯。
但冇乜人出嘅喎，但係得佢哋會玩嘅。
唔係啊，係你限制咗，即係你知道人哋用半甲咧，就可以限制咗人哋多啲。
人政策有人。
你以前人哋，你以前就係花踢嗰個半甲戰術就係佢夾硬嚟，
我知啊，
都做唔到。
屌喺出邊！
我想明佢哋，但係佢哋都唔係成日出㗎，但係
佢唔係成日出啊，但係喺即係點講好啊？攞到一兩彎重要嘅，
佢可以滾到佢雪球，可以突然間出嚟打亂佢個陣咯，其實。
係啊係啊。
我覺得又係會下個版本開始勁多人用，即係比賽嘅話，即係比賽。
講真 ，Paper I trust。OK。
我想問土耳其隊打咩先大哥？
啊 ，Heritage。
廢隊打廢隊。
Yeah, exactly. I think he brings the experience
and
I
I
think
think
the
trust
to the
啦。
situation that Heretics is in right
唔
now.
廢嘅，
From home,
勁
someone that
咯。
cannot play just yet, but everybody will be very excited to see in the future in Woods.
有
But
波未啊？
for him, I think that this is the piece, especially with the experience that he also has with Neil in time. He's the perfect fit for this situation.
He also talked about it within a highlight that Team Heretics did on Twitter. They showed a video where he was talking about how the fact that he thinks it's great that
打場 Giants 對 KC 笑咗。
勁喎，但係一定贏 KC 嘅喎。
屌 KC 廢啫，
宇宙大懶隊。
唯因邊隊
？Narray 去咗，呢個 Narray 去咗咩？去咗 KC 嘅。美國
佢就喺對面。喺你嗰邊，喺你後邊。哦，頭頂救咗，兩隻起大身。
搞咩喎？
講真 ，EME 真係一啲都唔好睇。
頭頂。
班友真係差。
橙色入咗嚟。你睇可唔可以攞到？
有八成嘅對賽啊！未開波已經知道邊贏。講真。
勁嗰啲好勁。嚟啦！哇！屌你個 mon 柒撚咗。應該
唔係喎，唔係 high pop 喎，好可惜。我想聽 high pop 同 Pansy。好耐冇聽過 Pansy 把死人聲。
高音到入唔到咪把聲頭先，笑死。
啱啊，講得好 2-0。
OK， 我呢條友去咗邊啊？呢個點解冇影現場嘅？
佢點解連樣都冇？
真㗎？
冇啦。
佢連擺幅相喺度都冇。
係咯。
屌你喂，係咪 AI 嚟嘅 ？AI 打機。
I'm excited to see what these guys have got planned. Now already you're seeing the B side under a lot of pressure. His foot put in a decoy. cNed claiming the space and they've taken it right off the back. Breach stun.
我哋睇可唔可以搞一搞佢哋？
Locked and ready to be used because B is
搞衰佢都。
咁係啊。
The A side challenge. Benji Fishy loses his utility alongside his life. Patatech now is sort of isolated.
之前唔係呢個人嚟嘅，呢個咩嘢出 J 啊？
呢邊有。
Left blind already.
都 OK 啊。
He's going to be able to hold on to some of the space.
我幫你補
That's
個。
the main thing here. Just having a little bit of ground so they can fight back in. The rotations coming through, but the main man I'm looking at, well, is Mr. Farland. If he has anything to do in the late round, Mitch, because they've already lost another member.
Yeah, they've already thinned out those numbers pretty
又係嗰啲
efficiently.
奇人怪怪。
Heretics away back in is looking unlikely, but
得啊。
pistol, you're always going to try it.
天佢哋
一殘。
Long play to end the game. The rest of his team just needs to buy time. Hold on, he's been spotted, but that doesn't matter. Clean shot by Mr. Fallen.
知唔知點解我 FUT 係勁啊？因為其他人勁啊，就算
你睇佢走咗，睇可唔可以拉我哋？
勁啊！阿塔塔咁勁啊！我知
咩 QS 都勁過。
啊！屌你老！我
之前有睇呢幾條友勁啊都。
Like if you're a young team, you want to get hyped, you want to get going really early on in this match. Give yourself a little bit to celebrate and for
哦，原來嗰個 Palatec 唔怪之有咩啦，佢係 stand-in 嚟嘅。
Last year, okay, I feel like towards the end maybe went a little bit worse for Foot, but one that
唔知啊，
they
佢都4個人嘅，佢都4個人就有個10個。
and I think the only reason they got
佢仲有個
worse didn't
stand-in。
really change anything because they're old comps.
但係佢嗰個係個 range 係咩嚟㗎？個 range 係識
stand。
係咩？係啊，個 range
有嚿啊。
Even lose a half 10-2, still come back in the end.
我唔係啊，我知個名。
即係
Party Pack 係先係 stand in
係啊。嗰 wings 係有相㗎喎，唔知咧，可能佢懶得擺張相喺度，費事整多個。費事整嗰個界面少一個 bug。
Seeing when Heretics are going to take that step out of place. Expectations for this round, especially here, like now that they've been pushed to spreading across the map.
後邊都有啊。
If they can find a couple of kills, that'd be huge.
咁問 Boo 同 Mini Boo 咪兩兄弟
？It's not, is it? As expected,
does your curse still carry on? Do we carry that on from last year?
They win at 2v5 now. I'll accept it, but they're doing the right thing, grouping up. But the first challenge is going to be out of captain. This isn't a guy that's been slapped.
哇！
好喎！ I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there.
喂，殺到啊
！Equal
Figure 殺咁少，竟然喺 Equal Round。
喺度救佢得咯。其實殺咗一個已經算多啦，對佢。
I was going to say a little bit of bite, but they've actually bought back up on the remaining rifles as well. So this is going to be a tough one. You have to bear in mind as well that you do have a couple of those sort of low armor players.
唉，你一早都用面啦，屌！唔
係頭先未有，頭先未有。係
啊，講佢啊。
佢頭先未有啊。佢電拉咗次。
As these barriers go up and rifles are in hand, that same challenge over A main we
saw
classics before, and well, Foot just ignored it. They see that same utility, and the response is well, not exactly the same. Last time they defaulted across the map, 2-1-2. Now 5 on the left-hand side. Nobody else anywhere to be seen. It's going to be a C push by the looks of things. For Team Heretics, the thing is, if you look at the agents they're playing, those are the perfect agents to lock down a site, so to speak. See if they can actually find the value for it. Already bypassing utility with the Yoru.
本身呢個 TP 係
What's happened to Benji?
Oh, he's got a little bit lost, it feels.
屌嗰條撚去到邊撚度啊！
開掛
太級塔。
我都話啱先係 Q 咗點解可以？
哎呀！
咩啊？
廢鬥廢啊！
真係廢鬥廢喎！咁樣毫無控制情況下俾招技殺咗喎，拗晒頭。
可能低估咗個傷害。
哇！咁樣仲撚差，講真。
我自己服啊，自己服。
真係咧。
Because obviously, one thing with Yoru, I feel like communication is actually really important. Like the timing of everything. We saw him flash teammates quite a lot last year, but now he's communicating in Turkish again. Yeah, well, he's going to be more costly for them. A chance for mini boots.
Yeah, to J.
Get onto the board. Maybe hold the gun, but
哇！
caught going down.
又殺人啊先咧，勁
喎！ very clean as well.
有埋尾。
upgrades, it's the kills being so dominant.
頭。
And the fact that you have that little slip up, the jitters on stage, stepping into the
aftershock.
Utility behind him. Maybe you could have found a small gap, but it's the fact that he gets trapped in that situation in the first place.
個模都嚟啊！個模都嚟啊！
兩隊差距係咪好大咧？
睇多幾 round 先咯，但係感覺上 Heretics 好廢嘅。
睇唔到，你幫
They're just accepting their fate.
唉，屌你老母！
後邊！
未開波之前，我以為係呢個三波。
哇！而係9日啊！
真係。
個隊友真係蠢撚到咧。
睇落有啲廢。
Remember in this day,
they also played a deadlock, so you know.
OK， 收波失敗。
真係好撚差。
呢張圖係邊個揀㗎
？Heretics 揀嘅，仲要係。
睇嚟準時2點收工可以。
Got caught. The flash is good. The damage is even better. Out of captain's down, and cNed doesn't
want
anything to do with this. Backing off a little bit, popping the flash to slow them. They're going to redirect to B.
佢緊入錢好似。
But here comes Thrash coming close. Destroyed in time. Yedishe can't hold on. Some good
唔
kills.
入啊！佢哋唔入啊！
Some signs of life starting to shine through. C didn't work, B didn't work. What's next? Well, one left, isn't there? They're on their way.
唔中意無 T 嘅
FUT. Most maps, they actually have a third option to go.
張圖係咁。
Actually has a full belt of utility, but doesn't even need it. That's going to be Mr. Farland.
嚟啦，先咧，要邊度要？
Two players surviving for a chance in this round. They've already committed an ultimate to it, Mitch. So
冇晒機啦，但係
This needs to be a win.
佢唔使思考啦，而家佢可以集中打交。
跟命。
哇！佢打咗勁多，哎呀！佢全部哼晒頭喎，
真係先呢，即刻影先嘅。
留埋佢啲鬚嘅，原來佢啲鬚先係最型。
咁啊唔係喎，嗰啲冇鬚嘅，
佢下巴啊嘛，因為
下巴嘅。
我覺得佢有啲似肥鬚。
先好似靚仔。
先係好
靚仔喎先，
先靚仔嘅。
咁可能即係肥蘇都靚仔，先得靚仔啲嘅。
哇！佢其姜啲喎，幾靚仔。
呢個操作好醜啊！但係人哋打靚嘅呢個我覺得係，佢捉到佢想開，捉到佢咁樣。
It gave the thing of like, he's looking at you, it's like, he's not, he's dead.
He
was looking at you. Not anymore. Well, the ult's going to be saved, picked back up to use again, at least cleared out like a recon drone that you get a second shot at. The stun is good. That slowed them down. Benji Fishy, though, still steaming ahead, taking the corner. Mini Boo and Boo. They've given their team a real chance with just Mr. Fall and now 1 versus 5. What clutch it would be.
大家冇咗先咧，睇下佢即刻冇得打。
個齊峰
嚇？
咩韓？你嗰個啱講咩韓國頒獎禮係咩？
我喺連登睇。
佢係韓國頒獎禮之後咧，因為太多人，啲 fans 去唔到廁所，個 fans 急屎急到個賴咗喺地下，屙唔係佢唔係賴，佢係屙咗。
唔係急，屙咗喺地下。
佢賴係屙咗，係啦，屙咗喺地下，即係啲偶像團體即係嗰啲成員都太臭揞住個鼻啦，有隊女團走咗。
The smiles are out, and well, for the side of Foot, for
都
4
話
rounds, they were in the lead.
係
Now
賴
2 to 3.
嘅。
Team Heretics get rifles, ultimates start to come online.
老爺喺呢度賴屎啊！哦
start to come into question. They secure this round though. The slippery slope is retaken by Heretics. 1 minute 30 on the clock. The A main aggression has been successful for Heretics.
其實嗰套係咩戲嚟嘅？
They don't really manage to wrestle any control out of their opponent's hands. Pushing up on C to get more is the most that the early round gets.
Netflix 㗎嘛，我記得劇嚟㗎嘛。
係㗎。
好似唔係劇嚟，K 嚟㗎。
我唔知啊。
話貝沙灣嗰個啊嘛，好似係同一套嚟㗎。就冇啱嘅。哦啊，唔撚係賴嘅。啊，向西文記啊，係向西文記。劇嚟㗎，好似係。
Necessarily committed yet. They're waiting for someone to move off. I think Miniboo's expecting someone to get there. Luckily, he's a speedster, but
好嘢，
not quite quick enough. It doesn't matter. They will be waiting it out anyway as the full team look to come in for the retake. Ultimates available at least in the form of overdrive for Miniboo. Maybe he can try and take some space back in.
勁喎，先喺火假人。
In these other parts of the floors.
尊重啦 ，J 佬。
尊重咯，賺先係勁咯咪。
哇！佢準備跳過啦，跟住有哇！
In just a moment, there it is, blinding up some players.
死啦！佢哋好似
as they wrap around the back, give up a little bit more control.
咁呢波太少，佢一跳出嚟已經死咗。
我先咧，唔係先嚟㗎。我先仲未死點解喂？哇，係咯，點解佢仲未死嘅喂？嗰個位唔係俾人清晒，但係唔使死嘅。
賣咯嘛佢，賣隊友咯。
賣咗勝利翻。 嚟啊，靚埋，幾冷靜嘅真係。
You have to assume that someone's coming for you at this point, especially with cNed still standing. Again, though, I do feel like for the side of Heretics, it is going to be based around those early fights. Like, it seems like the second the site falls to their opponents, the afterplants of Foot are just too good. There hasn't been a way back in, and even as said, when they leave a gap, it seems like they expect what's going to come on the other side. I'm liking so far though, like the dizzy flashes seem to be really good for both teams. Like, there was 3 players blinded as Heretics looked to run back into the side.
都話有啲料㗎啦 ，FUT。
But the other 2 won. Yeah, I mean you can't get them all.
Unfortunately, not this time. Maybe it'll work out next.
睇下個屎先，即刻。
You know, for the side of Team Heretics, I feel like this is a squad that I wanted to see if they're going to
好想睇
succeed,
全部
start
紅色，好恐
off
怖。
extremely well. We wanted to see them come in hot. Now having to play from the back. The other thing that worries me is I don't see Foot feeling pretty ecstatic. They're not bouncing with energy when they're winning these rounds. If anything, I think they're kind of upset with seeing it narrowed down to a 2v1, potential defuse under their nose, potential dual loss that could lead to the round falling out of their hands. You could see that they came out of it and took a sigh of relief as opposed to a cheer. And that signifies to me they're not going to let this one slip.
I can actually translate. Guys is going, hey guys, you remember when I played that qualifier for you? Yeah, I was playing better than you. I'll stop myself in next match. You remember we 3-0'd that? Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have lost a round. But that's the last time we saw these two teams play, and it was very, very dominant for Foot. That's the thing. They've come in with the core of the previous team, a youngster in Yedeje, who I think most people don't even look at as a rookie anymore. He is, in terms of the league, he is a rookie, but he has played so well. He's already won a trophy with them, so it's hardly in that same sort of status as the players on the other side. Again, though, this is the exact start I was looking for from Heretics. Get that early aggression. Deny Mr. Fallen as well. That is the smokes on the other side gone. Of course, we know that for Heretics they've got that double control. So now is whether or not they're going to be able to pivot. This is a nasty surprise.
Shoulder peek actually saved Yedeje's life, even allowed him to deal more damage.
係兩邊都冇殺，仲要登到。喂
Control in the hands of Heretics who constantly flashing and bombarding this part of the map with utility for a 3-stack on A. That's going to be red. Footer seeing that space is wide open on the B side is theirs. They might even want to take it further.
真係有放解人啊，cNed。
Boo 2 HP, Benji on 17, like anything could take him out, even the extra clipping you now take from the Molotov. Flash through, and they've taken an awful lot of space. Like, look all the way back on the A site, you've still got Ada Captain, you've got to push through the C-Link as well. Like, at the moment, Heretics on this retake are playing with no ground, but they are stacking up together. Real good chance for trades, and in fact, Miniboo's going to win his second duel already. This is where they stand their best chance up against a squad like Foot. They can just use all their guns at once, trade off each other, and have a few missed shots. Crack's not able to hit it to start it off. This is getting a little worrying as Heretics steamroll the site and take a second round at long last. Okay, they might not have started hot, but they're warming up. Yeah, and actually, again, it seems to be based around these sort of aggressive defensive side pushes. I'm really liking some of these early fights from Miniboo. He's someone, again, another youngster coming into the league who I think especially starting off on a defensive side Neon to kick off your career in the VCT, it's not easy. It's a real difficult thing to do, but 7 and 5 right up there at the top of the board. And he's winning a lot of these early fights. The supportive utility as well that's coming through from Rians. He's someone, I'll be honest, I'm very sad that he hasn't been able to get here because I'm really hyped to see him play. Like, I think, although we've got talk around the likes of Wu, he might actually be the most exciting player on this roster.
Yeah, he was so much fun to watch in the home ground circuit. I'm sure we're going to get to see him make his LAN debut in some time, but for now, at least he's still able to participate. Heretics can show all that they've been working for. So far, it's got them 2 rounds on the defense, but there's plenty more to be played for. You can see that Foot are abandoning what has been some challenges, at least info gathering on A main. Instead, perhaps they've sniffed out a weakness, or perhaps they just know that they can easily pivot as the round goes on.
梳背脊咯，喺度瞓覺，扭計。
佢想喊。
I think that's one of the things that's been quite cool with the usage of Fizzy. I think
好咩啊？就係想你身體健康啫。
我覺得招好
似。諗住出聲啊要。
For now, though, once again, this beat side
講真，哇！
straight through the smoke. Has managed to pop 2 heads to the Foot side. This B site has been the least successful of the ones they've gone for so far. And in fact, if they even attempt to double back, they've got 2 players to deal with.
Yeah, and one a little closer than they'll be expecting. Miniboo has one hell of a spot here. The flash comes out, reveals him, and he's behind and taken down. Still got 1 for his trouble. Despite being blinded up, Boo's even got a flash of his own, and with the paranoia in play, Mr. Fallen didn't stand a chance. Well handled by the side of Heretics, and now we're starting to see that foothold gained.
Yeah, and as I said, especially on this defensive side, the more rounds you can garner, the better spot you're going to be in. Like anything, even like a 7-5 half in favor of the attack is a very, very good half. So I think now with Foot's economy on the brink, but they do have some very solid ultimates behind them. The one thing I'll say with them at the moment that I understand these fast attempts into the B site, But I don't think that's been their success so far. Taking those extremities, making sure that, well, basically Heretics can't get into the position they just did, because they managed to have so much map control on that A site without Foot even realizing.
Yeah, this has been the part I feel like has been fought for. Certainly by Heretics side. They got pushed back once, maybe twice, but for the most part, they have held on.
屌你攞把奧丁係咁喺度射黐緊線。
佢係咁穿中佢哋黐線。
穿到蛇講真。由頭到尾進攻方防守方係咁穿。不過唔緊要 ，Paris 冇嘢驚，最驚人哋唔夠癲。
site that's hopefully not as secure as before, but as we can see.
佢有拎把奧丁出嚟係咁肥，引線嘅。見到冇奧丁就好唔慣啫㗎。
In that B site retake. I love the fact that Foot are just tapping that button again and again, trying to bait players in, but it has not worked. Still two looking to defend. Falling back that little bit now with 40 seconds left. It looks like Foot are finally going to make their move.
飛呢個位都要掉呢個閃勢唔
cNed's got the space. The challenge though tough when he's rocking that pistol. Snake bite will buy them some time. 30 seconds on the clock.
會換一隻
numbers advantage certainly paying off.
哇！呢個射唔出呢個。
This could get a little bit
哇！呢
scary if they keep
個。哇！塔卡彈。
The side of Heretics down to 3 already. A 3 versus 4, and there's utility in play. Foot have got a rolling thunder alongside Thrash. They could keep them way back on this, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Buying so much time. A paranoia comes in. It does next to nothing. And Rians. Well, he almost got caught by the decoy instead. He grabs a kill for free. Nice one onto Cracks, but he with another kill from the stinger of Ada Captain. All 3 kills have been his 4, in fact. A chance to take all 5. We've just kicked off the MEA.
真係佢 Captain 啊！拍 Captain， 佢邊唔夠勁唔緊要㗎。
3 kills already good with the stinger. You go, guys, Rico. Let's just see what we can do. Maybe we get a plant. Maybe we do a little bit of damage. He's working better than most people's rifles. And okay, cool. There was a few good flashes in there that maybe helped him out a little bit. But he's shooting it from like meters away, just having a great time. Foot right back on the board, and I will say that C site has been a vulnerability. Like they've been able to get in far too easily. And so far, I feel like Benji has been struggling.
夾硬 carry 啊，塔卡彈。
A return flash from Foot's breach as well. Tries to keep Heretics back, but look, it's so difficult to try to wrestle the control out of their arms. cNed, what are you doing? There goes the stun. He's out. The shorty and out.
Wow! cNed! OP 啊 cNed!
And now an isolated Boo. He's standing alone, taking head after head.
哇！咁樣俾人剔2隻。
But come on, how many more shots can this man hit? He's
你哋好似嗰啲港評，點解有一個係問好人嚟嘅？
係隱藏人物啊，未解鎖。
即
係嗰度得4個人。
唔係佢係冇喺度打，但唔知我都唔知點解會少，唔知去咗邊嗰條。
唔知點解連相都唔擺上去。
問好人喎，真係。
未解鎖。
神秘嘉賓。
冇費解鎖。
神秘嘉賓好。
For Boo to claim the round like that.
喂，唔會 play 先嗰個 outplay，
真係標成咗神秘嘉賓。難得 cNed 咁絲，你都可以俾人咁樣一打3個。
I don't think that ever happens. You almost always have a snake bite up on the Boo spot. The Boo is currently standing on.
Yeah.
Again, though, a pacey hit. And Captain, he doesn't have his stinger this time. He's got a rifle. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. Thrash being thrown through, but again, this ult a lot of the time is just used for information. It's so weak that the bullets can take it out with too many problems. The fact is that Heretics have been saving those ults. They're throwing them all into the wind at this point, but there's a counter.
喂，cNed 嗰邊咧？
Yeah, the counter lockdown is quite a problem. It's going to buy them so much time.
哇！呢個
咧揸住把 pistol 咁樣撇出去啊！冇嘢縮翻嚟。
He was just checked. But they didn't see his head as he was crouched down behind the box.
哇！呢個 mini boo 有啲料，哇！捉到阿卡塔呢個 flank。
They could look behind. They didn't need to worry. Now the defuse, but Yedijay just on a sheriff.
哇！好勁喎，第呢幾彎。我連阿卡塔嗰個 friend 都捉到喎。
This is more of what we expect to see.
回春突然間 hit
flawless coming out for Heretics this time. They've really started to build into this one. Bear in mind, this was a 4-0 start for Foot, and we were almost worrying exactly what most people thought.
哇！大鑊似你真係似我。
Top 8 champions facing off
我依
against
家唔會再話似你嘅。
You kind of expect an absolute
唔係喎，似我，似你啫嘛，似你咪似我。
似我。
喂，唔係喎，同一個姓喎，唔知係兩兄弟嚟嘅。
咁應該係啊，同一個姓90%係咯，啲鬼佬勁難，啲歐佬勁難撞姓啊，放心啦。
Lucas Doncic，
好幽默啊！你真係。
呢個 Benny Fish 係應該唔係啊？等陣先。足球場魔術家，唔好做無謂嘅抵抗咩？cNed對cNed thing。
Spamming through a Viper's pit with a Vandal, you basically just gave them all the information they could ever need to find you. And well, now it is just man going down and down and down. Cracks with another leaving just Miniboo, 17 HP in a 1v5, do you believe? Rebel clutch maybe?
球場魔術家
Benji David Fish， 仆街 Benji Fish 啊，即係佢個名嚟。
Benji Fish 呢個人係，如果我冇記錯嘅，佢係玩呢個 Fortnite 嘅。又識。我睇過佢喺嗰啲精華片度出現過，但係佢本身係 streamer 嚟嘅，我以為佢係美國人嚟嘅。
英國人嚟嘅。
係啊，呢個好勁嘅，以前玩 Fortnite 呢個好出名嘅，佢玩 Fortnite。
咁啊大陸啦。
女鬼轉嘅玩花環，我因為以為就係開台玩花環。佢 YouTube 訂閱數有170萬。我以為佢係嗰啲好出名玩 Fortnite 嗰啲嚟。
cNed，勁咯，好撚手殺啦。OK 嘅 cNed。
You have lost too much ground to go anywhere other than C, really. I think you can see the stack up on one side. Yedajay, the prodigy, the young Turkish player left on this side of the map, but ultimately just gonna have to give it up. And you've got a man advantage. You don't really need to take the risk.
Plan 到都仲有價講。
Cracks, Yedajay, out of captain, everybody cned's just made it to the rest of the squad. Everybody is coming from the spawn side. Bar 1, Mr. Fallen, a little bit late too, but he's regrouped as well. Lots of pistols and the numbers advantage, but will it be enough with time ticking away? Foot need to pick up the pace. That stun's not quite going to catch Miniboo, so he's still good for this fight. No flash from out of captain. He's taken out.
Okay. Oh, cNed.
Cracks gives Foot the upper hand by quite a bit. Damn. Easily closed out in the end. 5v4. 4 are left alive on the side of Foot. Not bad. Only one man lost.
Yeah, I think that's the good thing again about the Gecko utility. That mosh, you can just throw it into that back corner, and it not only does a little bit of tick damage now, but it forces everybody into the open. You combine that with a flash or two, which they have spades with the breach as well. It just puts you in a position where you've got nowhere really to stand anymore. Like you can see it, they're all being forced out into these open positions. And it is quite a big surface area with the marsh. Not quite as big as Bren was saying it is. He claimed it was bigger than Orbital Stream.
I remember that.
Because he's a bit insane. But we love you, Bren. But yeah, it's a great piece of utility for those retakes. And now 8-5. Foot now have themselves the second pistol. It should realistically guarantee them the victory, or at least in most cases, like getting that sort of step in front.
No, your win rate should be skyrocketing, surely. But with such a close game, and the fact that Team Heretics, the first sign of life we saw from them was all pistols. Sheriffs, mind you, but they'll look to replicate it here. Very little to do with buy for next round. The attacking side of Heretics playing this map like a fiddle, looking for the orbs, grabbing one, and they'll start to move out. See if any others are left unguarded and untouched. Nice wall as well for A to get them up close, which is exactly what you want to do.
They're just getting
FUT 玩 buy 會唔會又出咗 Odo 啦？
You can see Foot, they're not even really looking to play the map too much, just because they don't want to give any weaponry over to the other side. They're getting involved all time, and all this the dizzy thrown out. It's just so much for them to play with that they don't really need to move, and you can see they're set up with utility. Anybody attempts to get anywhere near this site, they're getting stunned up. Again, it's the same as last time. If they can get any kills, do any real damage here, that's great. A plant would be nice, but ultimately we don't expect much.
Yedajay might have a challenge here. If he decides to back off, they can play the retake. If he goes down, now they start to get a little bit worried. Isolated duels. And that's what I was worried about. I wanted to see Yedege play for the late round, but I understand why he stays. You're only up against pistols this time, though. Mini gets the better of him. The numbers advantage now staggeringly in favor of Team Heretics. And if you're Foot, you have to rely on a big individual play.
If he throws a mosh in this corner, they just
all run out.
Like they're all stuck in the back, and the flash has caught everybody.
OK 晒兩隻，可以。
OK 知道全世界入邊。
The manpower is there now. The mosh is going to go into that corner, and they can't even push out. They can't go anywhere. So he's just going to stick to the defuse. They're all coming, running back. The spam, however, has found that diffuser. He's going to pop his head as that.
5 tree 係有用㗎，下次我哋嚟個5 tree 先。
有鬼用咩？
I really had very little faith in anything coming of that pass damage, but for them to isolate those 2 kills so quickly as well, because Miniboo, you know, once he finds that kill, you see this swing come out because of course your teammate's going to want to help you. And he's dropped on the spot.
哎呀！唔想翻工又喺屋企做廢青啊！
係啊，今晚歐聯啊！
阿仙奴啊！
唔係啊，國米啊，今晚國米對馬體會應該都好睇，國米好勁。
仲有曼城對翻福特添喎，仲有。
係3點半 ，PSV 對呢個多蒙特。今晚先係曼城。咁阿仙奴。
又嚟係咪4次？唔係呢邊。
睇埋興奮咯。
睇埋咪又唔翻工嘅。
你嗰日都冇唔翻工。
好啦，嘔啊，翻勁辛苦。
快瞓咯。
Quite interesting.
哇，打咗！
哇，
先咧！
死咗。Only a couple of kills on the board, but the rest of the team doing work.
Mr. Fallen.
A 2v2 scenario. Time really is ticking though. Cracks would have to do something utterly ludicrous. He has managed to find himself a rifle and can at a minimum make this one costly, but it's another triple kill for Boo. Moving further up the board, I believe that's his 20th kill of the game.
瞓少一覺唔會死㗎嘛。
我發覺嗰日瞓少一覺真係爭啲死嘅，勁辛苦。我琴日瞓好勁早瞓，今日都好辛苦。原來而家有人瞓已經就係死嘅。
喺公司瞓咪得咯。
係喎，就喺公司瞓啊，瞓到我就係懷疑俾人炒啊。
You know, I wasn't gonna go there.
Oh, it's day one. We gotta be mean. That's what they said.
Back,
it was like the story
last
being,
time
right?
we cast you, sorry.
They were like, be mean, or did they? No, actually, maybe that wasn't. Maybe I made that bit up. Either way,
I think you did. I think that was your own desire. You added that in.
8-7 though. Heretics again. They've been grinding back this comeback and early.
呢張圖係公圖嚟嘅不過。
And Yedege. He's under pressure.
Doesn't
have a whole lot of support. There is a couple of utility players nearby, but he has decided, and rightfully so, I'm going to back off this one.
5波啦，未必係公圖嚟㗎。
Rian's really had to back off. He's down to half, but he's got his ultimate to work with. Thrash to thrash him up. And he's from outside C. I mean, this is a very passive.
打回剔都算係呢個 EMEA 嘅名物啊，真係。其他戰區咧唔係咁多嘅，唔打唔係。OK， cNed OK。
Instead, being thrashed by cNed. Now the side under threat, and cNed's holding up close inside the smoke. Halfway already. Those spams better come through. The diffuser is so low.
Diffuse so low.
Okay. With the decay that was in play, but he gets out alive.
That's a Red Bull clutch coming through.
鬥爛啊，係咪？我想問大家。
All of his teammates get slaughtered on the way.
啱面踢死咗5個人之後 defuse 咗。
4個啫，4個啊！對面4個，我係加埋對面嘅。
係冇打晒嘅，4條友企喺出邊，跟住俾人 cut 咗。
因為佢以為已經全部跌啊嘛，
真係。
估唔到對面咁瘋啊！
佢畫條黃色線喺度啊！
佢畫嗰個layout唔記得。我呢個感嘆好喺度。
哇！cNed，
我都真係幾都係，cNed係變強咗㗎。
it's a tough one. You're out in the open with a close range weapon. Your opponents will probably take you down from far away. The A site, the safest place to plant. They don't know it yet, but they'll figure it out soon. And for the side of Foot, I'd love to see what their response is going to be. For now, it's just waiting and hoping their opponents run into them. But look at the position. The question is, I think he might actually be able to bypass. Yeah, he is that. That Killjoy alarm bot, I believe, is offline. So he's been able to just run straight past. And I imagine Benji's going to move towards it, and that's going to sell them some false information that maybe he hasn't actually got past any of that utility yet.
都係嘅，正常都唔會 plan， 即係呢一個擺位唔會咩咯，對面都唔係 flank， 會擺 back side 嘅。
咁佢影住啲加點。哇！啲頭髮。一呼，mini 呼，包彈。
Sticking that defuse, but he'll be caught by a wide swing, sliding in with the round success. Mini-Boo, 4 kills. He's chasing his brother down.
Yeah, the Boo brothers are running away with it. Honestly, I've been impressed with him. Even if you just ignore the score tally, which is absolutely fine for Julius, he's finding a lot of really high-impact openers. And as we mentioned already, you've come up against, I'd say, one of the harder opponents, a team that didn't change a massive amount. Someone that already beat you in the off-season. And someone that, I'll be honest, most people thought you weren't going to get anywhere near.
點解 Boo 都可以 carry 㗎？佢以前係 Oplu 啲廢柴人。
They're starting to build into this one as well after what was some back and forth. And you look at the buyers on the side.
啲 Oplu 啊，啲咁爛嘅隊入邊嘅人都可以出嚟 carry 真咩
？Certainly doesn't now in the game so far. This is where that team seems to be down and out somehow pulls out a victory, but we're going to assume that that's not the likelihood here. Team Heretics have the rifles. They can work towards ultimates. Patatech just one away from a Viper's Pit on attack side, even better. Using it on defense.
唔係喎，原來呢個 Boo 係乜嬲都幾勁嘅喎，係㗎。雖然喺廢隊入邊，
即係長期數據都係
後一二嘅。佢哋嘅隊，
即係證明 Oplu 唔係全部都係廢柴嘅，
真係。Oplu 係兩隊合拼。
To round number 19 when Foot will buy rifles. For now,
回憶翻晒嚟啊！聽到 Oplu 呢個名，佢係咩 OG 再加咩啊
？OG 再加 London United。
And now they're moving back to that family stacked up side.
They baited the opponents. That's what they believe at least. The early presence.
Right on that one.
Oplu 嗰個柒嘅嘢係無可替代，講真。
The wingman is a distraction. Boo again.
Sorry,
Boo again.
翻嚟啦。
OK。
你就算咩嗰種柒咧係，係都幾搞笑。但係 Oplu 嗰種柒咧係除咗柒之外咧，
高
Master Free Champion， 簡稱咩？
我開㗎啦
喎，你開咩啊？
佢講
The Team Heretics have a lot of credits built up as well. I mean, it would have to be a lot of damage for those ripples to be felt later on. Benji the first to fall. Rian's also. There's still time if they get on it very imminently, and I don't think that's going to happen. Another for Mini-Boo. 3 kills as he works his way towards the ultimate.
That
long ago. And it's going to be nice and easy to round it out. A clean round as we equalize things 9-9.
Yeah, especially with how it could have gone. I think Heretics will be fairly happy with that. Still losing a couple of players, a couple of orbs facing in the other direction, but they look towards Foot to see if they actually have a response, because I think something that's actually gone very well for Heretics so far is, again, just this build up, just moving as a unit. Okay, they've left the odd lurk here and there, but for the most part, they've just been basically keeping things quite simplistic. Okay, let's just trade things out together, and so much so that Guys is going to be given an opportunity to try and pull things through with his roster. As you mentioned, I guess the first proper full buy that they'll have. Rifles on the board.
哦，原來佢呢個咪紋身嚟嘅手袖嚟嘅，又係嗰個 UK aim 手袖。
以前嘅 Giant 之後 London United 之後 Oplu， 哇！真係廢到佢啲隊真係。
It's like we're saying, this is the problem if Team Heretics are so comfortable grouping up, moving to a side. They probably will get in there, wrestle that control out of your hands. Foot, they have so much to discuss. But at the same time, Rolling Thunder, cut them out, keeping them back, pushing them out of Viper's pit, getting their retake to have that little bit of a bounce to it, some energy to kick it off.
後生追夢，
你打咗職業咪唔使翻工？你咪講個面你份工咯。
打職業啊！
每個月俾13零
我
哋咩啊？
啱先俾人
咁咪因為我哋廢啫。
Looks like Heretics have really
每
turned this
個
one
月
around.
之後你
Yeah,
500蚊去打。
like we're gonna see a little bit of like this aggressive position in the middle.
真係你發咗一笪。
Just being built up around that B side. You can see already with like the fault line being built in just to try and give that extra little space if there's anybody there. cNed actually trying to force them back. He's almost trying to move them here. This is a set play being set up by his team. Just if he can give anybody that extra little bit of information to find a frag. You can see he's even got a ping on the map at the back. Unfortunately though, I think maybe just spotting like, I see the guys, there's 4 people here. Maybe don't peek into that one. I think he even might have seen all 5. Did he on the way through? It's hard to tell with that kind of pace, but I'm sure someone on the server's tracking it. And with that, I guess maybe giving them the comfort to push up on me. But that's about it. Reset into the late round, 1 minute on the clock.
唔係佢5個全部都屋企，好難估嘅。
Just grouping up 4 players.
但係你會唔會5個？你5個屋企都唔前推咁樣嘅話，我驚就係驚撞，就係唔知打邊邊，所以驚撞到。我明白。
係啊，就俾人踢一隻，俾人。
Well, time to make it pretty snappy pretty soon.
喂呀！屌你老母，幫我啊，肥底殘先得。
The stuns to the back of sight. It's not really a position
we've
seen
seen
anybody play
retake.
thus far. I think a couple of aggressive pushes from Benji earlier in the game, but it didn't really play too much. It's mostly been a C-site retake, and both teams have been good in the post part. The Rolling Thunder makes it different. The focus was elsewhere. He gets a freebie and stunned at the back of the site.
哇！乜都睇唔到，哇！真係開心啊！真係，嗰日睇到你俾人殺咗。
Great from foot so far, but there's still members standing.
我嚟啦嚟啦！
我靚閃，
哇勁咯！
我呢個 friend 好意義啊呢個 friend。我知咧雖然冇殺人，但係勁多助攻，佢勁靚嗰啲閃打啦。
真係
得閒得閒得。
好似嗰啲冇腦粉咩都吹走，好爽。
OK 啦，識閃 OK 嘅。
啊呢個閃係哇 set flash， 閃咗2個 OK， 哇！有啲料呢下。
哇 RPG 佢有冇？
到對面
有 timeout。
救命！救命！
He was at A main, and you can see that it took him so long to get over there and all these sort of things. I think the idea at the start was him to put the wall up, try to lurk towards A. I heard him fire. I think it was him firing a few shots. So trying to make that noise and get them to rotate, even just get the killjoy to move a couple steps away so you could burst in. But the problem then is, this is the guy we're talking about having that Viper's Pit, having the ability once you get in. Instead, he's miles away, and I think removing himself from the combat like that, it's a hiccup in timing and spacing of the round. No doubt, that's a lot of what Team Heretics are discussing here. And you want to make sure you're down and push a little bit. Maybe whatever you're doing, it needs to incorporate that Viper's Pit next round. I don't know. Although they have a lockdown now, so I will say that's been really cool with these C-site takes from both sides, like be it in the retake or the initial take, is that there's so much utility that's available. Like you've got the stuns into the backside. I think the mosh is being used really effectively just to clear out such a big space. And then on the retakes, I've actually really enjoyed what we've seen from Adacaptain, whether it be with his ultimate or the stuns, because it just leaves you basically in a position where you're getting hit by something. You have to choose what you want to be. And even if you dodge all of it, then you have a dizzy coming through and you're completely blind. It's so difficult to play against.
佢哋係放 C 嘅已經，你打 C 啊，打 C 我哋就會 pick 到。
4 towards C, grabbing the spike, but this time they're doing it with 5. So Patatech's going to be here. Some of that
攞唔翻嘅，
啱啱佢哋啲技
應該攞唔到，
人哋入身一定要用技。
我等下一個。
Now they can counter lockdown, and that could help a lot with keeping that pit up. If they do decide to go for it, maybe they've got a different idea. Having so much space for free, they reshift their focus. Paranoia deep, push into spawn, and foot. They better get their guns out soon when they round this corner. Not sure they'll expect them to be this close. Maybe the one way will give it away, but it's been thrown there before, and there weren't players around. Not that deep.
The fact is for Miniboo, it was okay if I can get something get away. Now you're going to see that lockdown. It actually clears out the backlines. It is not really to do much more. The Viper's Pit is not within it, so they can still stick pretty much within this site, and the trades are going effectively, at least for the moment. Captain's going to be able to find one, but the fact is a couple of the attackers are detained. Panitek needs to get something, and the flash is sublime. The remaining players were out the back of the site with the defusal. Hasn't been coming. The fact is, though, they could just deny it completely. They have themselves the cosmic divine, and Mr. Fallen's on the other side with a judge. It's absolutely filthy. The question is the time, and they don't have it.
見唔到，佢縮咗手啊！呢條友真係零出，你都要執自己咩大佬嘅飛入嚟咩？望住個地下唔好理啦，大佬。
真係好差呢啲，唔出真係好差。
OK， 清晒。
Losing those extra seconds, losing the extra decay, because the players are just stepping in as opposed to having been in the pit for quite a while. That was a risky play, and the flash was perfect to catch him, but I didn't expect it to end up flipping hands like that right at the end.
They didn't manage to get the nano swarms off of the spike, but I believe they didn't matter anyway, because it
係啊，打卡塔嚟嘅，半期嚟嘅。
unbelievably close, but the scoreline will be leveled
好差零出，抵輸講真。
佢發現對面已經唔搞屎忽花啦，唔係喎，即刻 hold 一 hold 喎喂，唔好成日都咁啦。講完就轉 plan， 咩事㗎？
你前面你前面屋頂，前面屋頂。
擺低咗，屌
！If that's something that you're excited by, might be watching the wrong game.
Get that one in the highlights. Cover going. Heretics all grouped up on A this time. It's going to be the same old strat. Move together.
你後邊。
Just knock them down like dominoes. Ooh, Miniboo just making it through the door. That was cinematic. Wall up, so angle from Mr. Fallen. He'll try to spam, but he spammed right back. Players stood there, guns raised, ready for that.
喂，先死咗。
Another fantastic shot out of this man, and that
屋入邊呢度，我呢度。
works. Cracks and out of captain, left to do it all. With the spike only being planted, it's not like they're running out of time. That could be a big.
我碌柒啦。OK， 唔係。
睇咗。
Maybe expecting them to be a little bit closer.
OK， 又3黐，又全黐，黐引線，真係。
Happy to just sit in this back corner. The peak together is perfect, and that's been the main talking point of this team. They are moving as a unit.
都係全黐戰術㗎，佢意思
真係。佢全黐你只要有，佢係咪冇煙啊？佢哋對面死。
Not a point I expected to be in, but they are looking fantastic. Like look at the scoreboard at the moment. It is individual round after individual round for the side of foot. They have not been.
我冇咗煙，因為係啊，其實冇煙咧，只要冇煙過咧，打穿係好難打嘅。
They're in a position now where they can barely afford to invest into pistols, let alone light shields or anything like that. You've got Ada Captain and Mr. Fallen coming in.
入邊可以擺太多人。
What a pace change from the 4-0 start. Looking good.
哇！cNed又死啦！
For sure, you got a pistol. Why not? For him sometimes.
Oh yeah. The shorty play earlier was enough to make.
尾啦 FUT。
真啊！ 唔係91啊，你哋得啊今次。
到，左邊。
With the weaponry that they have available to them, not much utility either.
落1。
上嚟。
見到。
Probably the only one that can really.
落翻去，跌翻去。
In the works, but that's the thing with Heretics. They've been so patient so far. They've been happy.
你左邊，上面。
They've been happy to continuously change up their direction late into the round, and now with a slow walk, they've tapped that door, but it has not really baited things out here. Two players are heading in the right direction.
Hearing that turret sitting outside C, sort of start to get the idea.
Yedege
was calling it over to Mr. Fallen and out of captain. The stun goes in. Nice stun.
得唔得？跳我跌緊咗，最底。
Mr. Fallen goes down.
What the fuck?
He might have done enough with Benji Fishy alone.
Mr. Fallen.
This spike, there's nowhere safe in his mind to do it. These players could be anywhere. He knows where one is. But the other evaded him up until now. Yedege about to round the corner. He's gonna catch him unaware. It's a complete whiff
哇！哇！咁都有一，咁都有一贏翻。
佢嗰個陣靚到兩個齊邊出打晒。
哇！屌我哋兩條都打晒啊！
真係啊！勁撚糖啊！
哎呀，爭慢啲都派咗少少添啊！
It really does show that Foot can pull something out of absolutely nothing, and that has got to be infuriating. As we mentioned, like that would have been map point on their choice as well. Bear in mind, bind up next is chosen by Foot, and guys, I don't know if that was a sigh of relief or maybe the stress after the whiff. Heretics themselves now going to take a pause. They do still have finances, Mitch, but only for this round.
Again, you talked about that timeline earlier, but Foot won a round, lost two, won a round, lost two, won a round, lost two. They've just won a round, and there's two left to play for.
Calling a
timeout now to make sure that pattern continues in just the way they want it. And the credits, they are a little shaky for both sides. A lot of those credits are going to be put on the line here, and whoever loses this round could be struggling to put a strong fight together in the next.
This really is a crucial time. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the Heretics hadn't taken a pause, if Foot had. Like, you win a round like that, even still for Yedajay, it looked a little bit shaky. It can happen, but you've got to make sure as a coach that, especially with someone like him, recently turning 18 years old, like, you need to make sure that that hasn't got in his head. I don't believe it will. We've seen him play on the stage, and as you can see, he looks as calm as ever. But the fact is, especially for Heretics, I think getting a map in this series will already be a great start for them, just to prove that they are here to compete within the league this year, and up against one of the teams that could even be in with a shout of making it to Masters Madrid, the ultimate goal at this kickoff event. For now, though, they have gone all the way through this seaside, but in the meantime, under pressure, it's the man that just mentioned within a second. He's done his damage though, a player worth of damage, I suppose. But the problem is, whenever Team Heretics are able to wrestle that control out, run their trade,
其實呢啲位你會架住好啲咯，係嘛？架一隻。
they're not letting it slip. But
familiar
position, open the door, he calls, the utility's on its way, he needs to get out of there, and he has. I love it. That's very nice teamwork. Even the flash just to buy him a little bit of extra time. Will be returned on the other side.
Mini Boo's in such a ratty little position, but they're all going to go rapidly. Just to give him some space. The question is, do they check for him?
Mini Boo,
he's going to clear out a couple on their way back in. It leaves
OK， 啱埋啲大。
up against the lockdown.
幫佢揀，幫佢揀。
Huge step up over the last few. A quiet this game, but actually, I think he's had a better attack.
You know, the off-season, or even looking further. Back to the last time we saw him over here in Berlin, Tom. He hasn't had a great time down there on the stage in a lot of the matches.
我俾人追到。
Now, wow.
等，
You know, they haven't found their success. Now hitting their stride up against one of the strongest teams that we saw in the MEA last year. We talked about their consistency. We talked about how they just keep on getting better. Looks like Heretics have been doing exactly the same. They've made good use of their off-season time. Just one round away from claiming victory. Nice position from cNed, but the shots aren't there. We talked about the weaponry. It's just not strong enough for a lot of these and they are overwhelmed, leaving Yedajay fallen to pick up the pieces.
有冇咩 free 啊？我想問。
Yedajay's only just starting his rotation, but again, as said,
救命救我㗎！我喺你後邊，我喺你後邊。
問好人。Just too quick to move. They're happy to just pause, hit the brakes. Who's calling this game has been sublime, and well now you can see the downs.
未付費解數都贏。
all the way back to the A site. He's still sitting on the tree, just waiting for that rotation to come through. Mr. Farland's going to try and buy as much time as humanly possible. Well, he's
死咗呢一 part。
Wingman at least, but other than that, all of
仲
his
唔過嚟啊？你過嚟啦，咁多 fake。喂，一係褪一褪啦，連埋隊友一齊打我啊！你隊友咁遠。喂，走！
跑快兩步啦 ，Yedajay！
真係呢條友勁到爛。
屌你，下年先嚟。
Maybe they walk back into him.
哦，原來真係把揸船嗰啲唔想嚟啊！
而家大把槍。哇
Mr. Fallen, 2 kills already. There's the third. He's only got 1 more, but Patatek's full.
咁夠鐘啊！佢再唔打快啲。
有追有追。
呢大哥搞我啊！
And a much different start to their season than most people at home expected. They've got 2 chances to close it out.
睇我嗰彎冇
definitely not something we were expecting, and as said, the Boo brothers have had a
點
fantastic
數嘅就可以加時賽輸俾人哋啦。
你見唔見到 Chris 嗰個俾點數嗰個俾百分比？
哇！200幾萬啊！
And then we will be going over to the desk.
5倍幾啊有成。哎呀，仲要賭一賭啦！
你知姜 B 會輸咩？
我哋揸啊！
我冇揸過啊，應該佢揸。
係啊都。雖然水平有啲參差，講真，對比起 NA 同埋 Pacific。
跌落去。
Same house, shitting together, bro. Oh my god, bro. Same house.
28, bro. I'm old.
Imagine me and Sam in the same house, shitting together, bro. Oh my god. Wait, that'd be peak, bro. Imagine me and Sam, we both had our vision clothes on. We both put on the beach and we were holding hands, shitting.
係咪測嚟啦？佢哋？
好似係。
Ah man, that.
係，偷軍。
That's actually on the bucket list, bro. I think I'm gonna buy.
我諗咗。
Me and Sam both.
有一殘。
Holding hands.
啊！屌大佬喎，夠吹啦！
哇 ！It's at the end of the year.
Turret out.
You just fart? You just
得啦。
OK.
You just
Nice.
farted?
仲要死咗先兌現，勁
Connor,
抵。
did you just fucking fart on mic? Connor, what the f***, Connor?
Get out of my way.
Did he just fart, chat? Dude, that shit was wet.
I'm not gonna lie, when it's really cold and my penis retracts inside of me, like it's like inside, like it's like an eel going into a cave.
Hôm nay 玩呢一隻黑刺龍，嗱大家都知道啦，我係呢個轉斧手嚟噶嘛。咁所以咧，對於我嚟講咧，黑刺龍咧，簡直係一個好危險嘅挑戰啦。嗱，我真係搞唔掂轉嘅，所以咧呢一條片咧打得比較耐嘅個時間。咁我哋大啊，佢嗰個成火魔女嘅，本身走去咧見到最癲嘅玩法咧，其實有4隻黑刺龍嘅，2件轉咗做武裝計翻落去自己嗰度咯。哇！真係抽死喎！我都係用牌王啦，可以。
嚟！
我死咗！
嗱，食放掉落毒咧，就係為咗一開波呢一個位嘅啫。咁好啦，咁我哋跟住咧就準備開我哋嘅占卜師，然之後咧就再開我哋嘅初音啦。初音咧計咗彭德嗰條煲呔啦，所以可以推2turn嘅。咁啊呢個時候咧，我哋再開埋靈央神魚10年龍啦。咁咧我哋2隻黑刺龍咧就可以變身㗎啦。咁啊見到啦，我哋版面上面咧大概係有5粒水珠，計埋本身啲暗珠啦，可以整到2寸㗎啦，咁就 OK。如果版面上面啦唔夠水珠，咁啊開埋記咧變埋暗咧都唔夠嘅話咧，呢度咧就已經要開初音㗎啦，其實。咁我哋咧就開黑刺龍嘅記啦，咁呢一度大概可以有2寸暗㗎啦。嗱，我自己玩完之後啦，我自己覺得咧最好咧其實就燒晒版面上面啲火珠。咁就光珠咧，其實留翻都 OK， 因為光咧下一下咧就轉咗暗㗎啦嘛。咁啊，但係啲火珠咧有少少阻住我哋嘅。
佢又中頭啦！
清嘅話咧，就清晒啲火珠啦，咁就會比較好啦。啊，真係好啦，幫我自己天講。
死啊
！OK 啊！嗱，嚟到第2關咧，我哋記得做一樣嘢，就係指住呂布。
啊！我屌佢老母啊！
有啲轉嘅時候，你會變。
喺地下。
可能你唔係5+3啦，可能3+3咧，你又冇指住呂布咧，指住隻細嘅話咧，咁你呢一下就大鑊啦。咁咪將我哋成版變到好核突嘅。咁啊呢個時候咧，我哋開下蒸龍咧就 OK。
我前面救啊！
咁就會變到全部暗珠噶啦。我哋開埋呢一隻。
我冇，我見唔到佢啊！
頭頂。
咁啊，反正咧，我哋都唔使點你個回血噶啦，一定回得爆噶啦。咁但係都揀一揀開佢啦。咁就我哋呢度咁多串打落去，亦都有打全體，咁就話可以 kill 晒噶啦。
哎呀，落唔到嚟。
火力好鬼高嘅呢一隻嘢。OK， 搞掂。好啦，咁啊麻煩嘢搞掂晒，又係時候交塊短片啦。咁呢個頭尾對象咧，我哋俾人減咗攻，咁啊唔好輕舉妄動啦。咁啊呢兩個回合咧，我哋打落去咧都冇乜力噶啦，都可以照打嘅，因為你照拉翻4心梅啦，回咗血先啦，4心梅係好緊要噶嘛。OK，
真係勁撚廢啊，大佬！
冇力噶，放心。
抵死
喺
度。
咁都係啦，同樣亦都係冇力嘅。咁就呢一度咧都係要拉
哇
4心梅。咁啊，
屎都好睇嘅，黐線。
咁所以我開一開呢個羚羊神。
冇玩李生，冇玩。
咁啊，確保我哋嗰個回血量足夠。
好啦，我哋冇時間啦，我哋。
我好嘔心啊！呢個人要睇。
睇屎喺度，
捉到啲。
你話睇上暗嗰啲面片都算，唔係睇認真去解說佢片。
正啊！
認真講。
勁黐線呢隊70億咁打，勁恐怖。
是但啊，
正啊！冇腦狂開技，勁恐怖嘅啲片。
反而根本就冇嘢可以講，講真。
事實上咧，029，
我哋呢度咧頭先
我嘔心。
推完2 turn 之後咧，我哋嗰隻黑刺龍咧下板咧。
哇！佢銅但點解佢
又打20幾億啦？
咩啊？
點解佢粒銅咁細粒嘅？
有啲重咧咩？成有10個10 combo 強化嘅啲重有。
乜撚嘢啊？
即係而家有10 combo 強化 plus， 佢有5個10 combo 強化 plus， 即係等於有10個10 combo 強化，5嘅10次方倍。
我直接買個 battle pass， 黐線。喂，點有波開波先，黐線。
真係好嘔心，真係。
值得支持，玩得好爽。
真係。
咁啊，睇咩好咧？咁俾
真係好嘔心。
70幾億
，70億咯。
哦。
佢要開嗰個上限，要開上限咩？打破上限好白痴嘅。
最嘔心係咩10個10 combo 拗晒。
俾你睇下，係邊隻咧？唔記得咗。
10個10 combo。
10個10 combo 強化咯。以前有個天賦係10 combo 強化5倍攻啊嘛，10 combo 嘅話佢有10個咯，佢有。但我唔記得咗係邊隻啊
？5嘅10次方係幾多啊？
唔知喎，好大咯，我哋知。900幾萬倍，970幾萬倍。
得個倍數多過以前嘅傷害啫。
都仲係有少少慢嘅，可以換走佢當豬鑊。咁我哋咧，俾啦，用咗有少少勢利。
好啦，嘔心。
21、3隻。
係咪？等先，係邊隻
？3個都係要。
已經用得一隻啫，咁係咪即係要求冇咗？
一個人偷我哋開咗2條邊。
咁啊，另外咧仲
要救佢啊！
基本8兩次住金。
我記錯 J 都記錯，冇咁多，6個啫，6個啫，6個啫。15000幾倍啫，冇記錯，好似係呢隻，好似係。
收撚完個仔，
唔係即係玩。
唔緊要，佢6個之後會再計多個7 com 強。
屌你，我隊友喺邊撚度啊？
點7 com plus 落去㗎會？
唉，是但啦。
攞one。
分辨講真
係冇嘢睇。
哇！喺前面好殘。拉過。
零好玩，講真。
彈珠好玩。
佢已經過咗嗰個好玩嘅時。
我想喐頂。
拉。
佢而家咧係有呢次怪物彈珠，每個月穩定送100幾200石嘅，即係你可以打啲難打嘅關，咁你就可以即係你易玩啲咯，即係你每個月有100幾200石。
右邊好殘，
起碼。
屌你10隻機。
都
廿石機
OK 嘅，你冇理由200石點都做唔到啲嘢嘅。
廿石機定50石機啊？遲啲
唔有20石機嘅原來。
我印象中好似有嘅。
係啊。
冇啊。
冇咩
？OK 嘅，咁你抽你佢嗰啲7石機、5石機都勁噶嘛。10石機咯，咩都抽20下，起碼可以抽。係咪先？
真係好撚，數字遊戲好撚差。
好似我之前 send 俾你嗰隻高達 game 咧，
真係數字嗰個嘛。
係啊咩？
條個咩90啊
？90個唔係啊咩阿賴耶識定乜鬼嘢個單位係？
左隻。
可思議
咯，
不可思議係咯，
咁又追嗰隻追右邊有
唔知執咗未嗰個，
勁癲啊嗰個，
勁得好笑嗰個，
等佢原來不可思議係單位嚟嘅吹象嘅，
笑到仆街啊！
係點樣睇啊？係咪日本先會用不可思議呢啲？我想問。
唔係啊，係中國古代計數方法嚟嘅。佢係嗰啲佛教嗰啲嘢嚟嘅。哦。咩大數啊？咩阿賴耶？
插一條杆啫。
不可思議啊！
哎呀，我擺喺個 C4 度係唔緊要。
打油他啊嗰啲全部都係。
跟住人哋跳過嚟，叭！
哇！癲到未執噶喎，仲出緊。
無量大數。
大數啊！最大係大數啊！有記錄嘅。
仲出緊嘅喎，癲到。
真喎，遲啲匹上
更新緊嘅。
哦。
8
驚害咩？書讓溝間啊！正在極恒河沙亞真是那由他不可思議無量大數。
笑到仆街，恒河沙嘅笑到仆街，恒河沙啲好笑啦。
係
我隊友唔理我
，10嘅64次咯。我最大係無量大數，原來最大係。
到啦
！crazy 簡直係。
齋死救我！跳一下。
今日啲推薦咁奇怪嘅，
我冇打。
我殺咗隻啫。
第一次佢最後有啲笑喘氣，
因為我睇唔明係咩嚟嘅開頭，原來係
叫我喘氣。哇！又睇戇鳩仔，
戇鳩。
唔睇咯，
冇，俾個帕達殺咗。
屌戇鳩！
會串佢就出去睇打嘅輸出。
嚇！我以為死晒添，屌！
好似搶唔切，不過佢哋佢救人所以搶唔切。
嚇！佢戇鳩啊！
救人所以搶唔切，點樣搶唔切？原本唔救人就搶得切嘅。
真係。
我抽筋啊！隻腳，我已經攰到冇 feel。我執波都執到冇 feel 啦。
我飲可樂啊！
唔得，真係好攰。抽筋唔得。
20日2萬球3分挑戰。
啲肌肉出晒嚟。食咗粒冰先。我唔係一個。
投資幾時挑戰？
於是我就喺度諗，
想挑戰。
點樣上去啊？
點樣啊？哦。
投資應該可以挑戰2日之後。
我而家先知道原來 Luka 同大木係入唔到樽嘅。
入到唔入啫，唔會入。
跟佢哋嘅明星賽特登炒嘅咧，咁樣搞笑嘅。
因為佢哋俾人話佢哋唔入樽咯。Luka 就唔係，佢哋係好少入樽嘅嗰個啫。
係啦，咁我哋跟住
你炒
講都幾準啦，100球入56%。
係啦，咁我哋跟住就1000球預備，1日1000球3分正式開始 ，Let's go！ 嗱，21個咧就其實係100球3分嘅反應。
咁撚近
？10% bro。I'm done bro。You okay? No. My short is sore。
如果有人幫我執波嘅話，我都可以試下嘅，同埋唔使翻工嘅話。
俾人幫我執波咁就我
係啊，係啊，咁你都唔得閒幫我執波啦，都真日執1000球啊，大佬！
執波之鬼你真，最強執波人，
真係。同埋你係一個好好幫我 pick 嘅人咯，發覺。你係解放我進攻第一步空間嘅關鍵能手。
你話呢個 V cut 正唔正啊？我抽筋啊！Oh my god！ 700 shot. 700 shot already. Come on.
其實精哥真係好攰下喎，睇落好似。
有300球 ，come on. 300. 就換後升，即刻後升，我即係繼續嘅。OK， 緊要啊！
戇鳩。
出晒嚟。啊，我有。
好難攰喎。
幾千球啊？
喂，俾人炸緊定係點啊？我流星雨，
手都斷大佬。
係要連到
20
球。
嚟啊！
等陣先，點解我左掣滑冇反應嘅？喂，等陣先。係喎，我左掣冇咗反應喎，喂。睇下我向右係可以嘅，但係向左係唔得嘅。我左掣冇咗反應係咩事啊？嚇！
有，好似啊，即係你抌個獨冠。
開咗波，就係開波。係啦，
你 test 下。
我見你唔到啊，我冇你
試嘅。冇啊
，Neon
真喎，竟然唔係，竟真係唔係喎。
真係登到1% 咗。
係啦，左掣唔知冇反應喎，咁恐怖嘅咩事啊？
佢係粒掣冇反應，佢會扳咗其他掣咋？
咁癲？
會唔會啊？
左掣我嚇？
喺度咯。
唉，得啦，撳翻實佢。
你拉！
睇呢個臨時劫波啫。
喂，佢係壞壞地喎，佢係。佢壞壞地嗰粒嘢。
哇！含咗。
唔知怪怪地，唔知 PCB 出事定係粒 switch。
搶唔到。咩事？
屌你老味戇鳩！
山放送事故竟然咁都有。
你咪死晒，幫我睇睇係嘛？
係。
OK。
OK， 粒 switch 應該有啲問題。
含咗。
唔緊要。
再隻紅色。
咁得意，粒 switch 都可以有問題。
未到。
唔係頭先喺度，肯定我見到佢，但唔知去邊。
應該有啲接觸不良個位。
喺對面。
冇事 ，fix 翻。可以開波。
後邊仲有隻。
我等緊佢。
下邊兩件。屎忽。
攞。
mini boo。
加油啊！老人！
哇！佢嗰個 win 唔會太快啊，彈得師兄。我就諗緊嚇咩事啊？咁我贏咗
嘅。點解 KO 無啦死咗嘅？左邊個格仔灰咗，之後過一陣。
我反而唔係，我第一下留意下，佢哋冇時間 plan 波咩乜？定係個波爆咗？我唔知。我第一時間冇留意到左邊。低能。
Out of the side of Heretics have been fantastic.
不過係花雲，搞到第4年都仲係咁樣柒。第3年、第4年。
We talked about Heretics last map, sort of needing to start out hot, and they warmed up pretty quickly.
3年應該。冇好似4年啊
，4年啊，4年。
耐啊都。
係喎，4年喎。
回憶滿。
阿 Sand 撈之後 EG 喎。
仲未計第一年未有 champion 㗎嘛。
阿 Sand。
有冇費嘅時候。
仲係爛隊爛鳩阿 Sen 都贏到。左上角個大比分又冇撚咗，唔加慘。
咁成日都有啲嘢出事，
真係好撚柒。咁多年。跟住啱先個鏡頭你睇下個鏡頭。
哇，係咁閃嚟閃去，定咩？
真係差到，轉一次人，揈幾次。好啊，cNed。
But Benji is going to be there to close out the round. 2-0 for Heretics, a clean one at that. But now we get into the nitty-gritty, the buy rounds.
Good to see Boo already off to a flying start, hitting those shots. You know, this is a guy that had a hell of a good first map. Well, IGL in this squad, he is leading from the front, but the reality is, when I see him swap over off of an Omen, I have question marks. I love
難道 FUT 會
一隊得兩個啫喎。
comfortable agent, and someone like Astrid just doesn't
全部都 stand in
the same sort of abilities typically, at least solely looking at his utility belt. It doesn't give him that same ability to duel and to take fights. Removes him from a lot of action. But that's fine, because he's 5-0 right now, so he's involving himself.
It's much more like a hard lurk. Your utility needs to be held from a distance.
我話而家好多人都要上演。
is almost key.
哇！輸冇電添，仆街睇陣。
我都仲掛緊機。
而家已經係咩圖咯，雙煙咁滯。
EMA 中意打 control
，every single fight
都係。
Still though, the majority of the defense is just waiting and attempted plant here.
喂 ，PPS 唔同啊，三煙我哋。
不過佢嗰三煙唔係 control。 係戒啲小範圍出嚟俾自己打交，
真係有幾亂得幾亂，越亂越好。
會啊，逼大家企埋一齊隻抽。
可以俾佢哋。
嗰啲對槍好似打唔贏佢哋開始。
好勁喎，夫！
攞咗。
夾板。
我跌咗街。哎呀
！OK， 即刻對一贏。
咁都掹得翻嚟。
講完即刻對一贏。
Because of that foot, eventually are able to isolate those fights. It is unusual that you managed to see that ult come through to try and give them at least a little bit of extra space. I think that was the main factor.
我咗另一邊啊！我咗另一邊啊！屌你唔好話少咁煩打等。
哎呀唔得啊！喺另外一邊。
係我想。
There's going to be another purchase coming in for Heretics. No real struggle at all. In fact, they've got plenty of finances to play with. And on the other side of things, the thing is he's
我遠㗎，我遠㗎，我等兜第二邊。
Well, maybe he'll be in hookah, but actually not. I think he's.
OK， 先一又死。
Heal me! What the fuck?
It's been an offense, really.
呢個究竟呢個 plan 係 plan 緊啲乜 Q 咧？先一死又睇唔到。
一殘一殘。
啊？
點樣死㗎？
阿塔級騰車有螺旋丸去翻騰嗰邊之後，先一炮出去，但係嗰粒螺旋丸一個打唔中，即係俾人打死咗。
太撚喎，偏撚條。
OK。
但啱先個鏡頭係乜嘢都冇 plan 到嘅，係唔知 plan 啲乜 Q 嘅。點解啊？點解踏入第4年都可以咁柒啊？點解？喂 ，G B 有冇機會？唔係喎，唔係 G B， 有冇機會扮分身啊？
冇。
壓住佢。
仲有一隻中啊，
咁係咁搞鳩我哋咧？
直接上去打啊 ！OK， 可以。
唔係誒，你想啊？我咪船啊！
直接打。
黐線嘅，
因為打兜幾耐。
Lifeline provided for extension from this attacking side. They haven't got a lot of control either. Two players trapped inside a lamp, swinging out wide. Good kill for Boo. He just keeps on hitting shots. Finally, he falls. Paratech's good for the trade.
22。
嗰度。哇 ！RPG 咗，我死咗。我哋俾人 RPG 咗啦。
Forces Paratech in an uncomfortable situation. He needs to check and stop being defused. Flash goes out, swing is in, and a captain taps yet again. Here's the final swing, the final fight, and Paratech comes out on top.
Paratech 話 misplay save 唔到筋。
The main reason he's come in as a substitute is that depth.
我跳去 TP。
He can play an initiator, he can play a smoker, he can play a duelist if you need it be. And right now, well, I feel like he's a mix of the initiator and the duelist. 5-1, right up there alongside Boo. And wow, this was around the again. I feel like with the early start, they probably should have taken it, but it did come down to those clutch plays from him. 3-1 in the lead. Again, we're looking at a similar scenario to the defense of the last map where Foot are able to get themselves onto the board, but they're unable to convert anything more than an individual. And again, cNed, well, I feel like
敗走。
you know what? Okay,
OK。
going to run at us. This is the first time he's actually got anything. He's still fighting with 5 HP.
被子彈之鬼啊！真係。
真係有根性。
喺同一棟樓啊！
仲要人哋全部都係 Vandal， 佢都可以跟性，唔知點解。
真係被子彈。
人哋有第啲槍都算嘅。O K，
執俾隊友啦，唔好揀嚟啊！有腳傷。
我齋。
O K， 俾 K.O.
之後佢換翻啲風險線，
傳統 Mr. Fallen
敢唔敢入咧？我覺得佢未必敢入。佢哋咩啊？佢聞到佢哋好多時都。
佢炸穿上面一
我入喎，
可以啊！
哇
，O K 殺到。阿布。
阿 Chris 真係好廢嘅對槍真係，阿布太勁，走啦！
布嘅剩翻5滴血，大走啦！布嘅英雄，
哎呀，
啱啊 ！Everything else will save, CX will not 應該有個蠢咯。
They were in this very same position on the previous map. It looked like the series was in the bag when we saw this bracket published. And yet here we are. They are by far looking like the weaker squad. Not by far, by a couple rounds, but so far on this map, there's not.
人嚟緊。
係 Heretics 會變成黑馬會變成，繼承我哋以前 Heretics 嘅
紅隊嚟緊，紅隊。Red team coming. Red team coming.
我啲先殺4個。唔啱 retake 嚟咯。
係幾個都唔錯 Heretics。當然阿布係好明顯係好出彩嘅。
得。喺前面咧。
我俾自己有毒神似咯，
得唔緊要攞嘅。
我先換到。
OK， 唔應該殺晒。
啊！屌你老母，猜掉應該。
OK 先咧。
唔知點解殺晒。
真係。
乜嘢都睇唔到。
因為佢哋就係全部擺晒全部煙啊，佢哋都睇唔到嘅，佢逼住出煙打啩。
3號永遠冇人喎，佢哋打緊交係佢哋打緊
交。唔知。
係啊。只識係
離緊少少遠，少少遠。我喺你背脊，我哋背脊。
不過但係呢兩隊睇落都唔係勁咯，講真。有啲失望對 FUT， 講真。
紅隊。幾多隻？見到
一隻，死咗咯，已經。
你嗰度幾多隻啊？
啱。得翻紅
隊，屌你！
得翻紅隊啊！子女冇晒。
喂，先咧收咗隻。
哎呀！
哇！小二麻痹啊！先應
內傷。
They still have a bit of utility to play with. It's actually going to be used by
Rians
to try and just maybe get them something through that pit, but already Anna Captain is going to remove Panatek, leaving them with a disadvantage. More util thrown in off the back of the Paranoia, but Rian's still standing strong. Another for him, leaving it into that 2v2, and Benji has dipped out of the pit, just trying to buy that extra little bit of time. Needs to take
哇！就炒槍，
後邊仲有隻，仲有隻刀。我救佢，你幫我夾。
都好炮啊！佢哋好廢嘅對槍，似人哋 pick 佢燒彈。
冇啦 FUT，
左隻，
真係勁爛啊！真係對槍。
唉，屌你老母！左隻橙色啊，唔知係咪新一隊？小心你唔兩隻橙色咁，左隻輕㗎。你拉佢先咯，拉佢先。
Benji Fishy.
The thing they did really well there was you had those sort of the players that didn't have as much to lose playing very aggressively.
屌戇鳩！我上面15000蚊都入唔撚到。
Very passive, very patient, really controlled in their positioning in the form of Benji.
佢又死咗。
It was well played, but again, it's around where you're looking at it from their perspective and going, okay, they have one rifle.
我自己服，我自己服。
And it didn't really seem like they could do anything. And this is the attack side of Bind right now. This is looking rough for them.
They're gonna TP deep on A. They've done it.
Wow!
A crazy play by Miniboo. He's not finding anyone. The rest of the squad's just dying.
哇！UTJ 廢咯，
I thought it was a ballsy play for Miniboo to just go behind them, but in
我哋唔應該喺度打啊！屌！
其實係啊，我哋去搶，我唔知做乜撚。
leaving it down to just Mr. Fallen and out of captain. Just
冇嘅 FPT 3條友去打得嘅啫。
係咪要2-0啊？直落。
哇！係啊！哎呀，唔記得買 Heretics 啊！2.89倍啊！
但係你一開始唔係話買 Heretics。
唔理啦。
所以佢
登下啊嘛。
而家買咯。
Pulled through in the start of the previous map, but did it slow down their momentum? At that time, I thought it was pretty reasonable.
因為冇 FPT 3條友嘅喎。
They saw those signs that things weren't going.
有邊個唔係咧？
阿 Mr. Fallen 應該波頭魚。阿 UTJ 真係廢到冇朋友呢條友。上場玩 KJ 都廢啦已經。EJ。
Well, we'll see. Heretics. What ideas have you got up your sleeve? By the way, cNed op is, I mean, it's been avoided for now, but it could be very, very dangerous.
我玩聽。
That's something, well, it's definitely feared by many. You look back to that champions winning roster, one of the best strats in the game. Still, avoid cNed. It's a good strat. You see it, you go the other way. I think the full roster might have a little bit of extra.
波反應係咯。
He was just looking at the mini map, checking the stars were in the right place.
唔係喎，佢擺中間嘅喎，唔係佢喺 in game 打嘅喎。
我自己槍成日唔記得入彈。
啊？
喺中間咪 in game 打咯。
你話波係 in game 打真咩？
應該唔得，多數擺中間就係 in game 打嚟嘅。
我知啊。
佢唔似咩？但係
佢殺咁撚多，都似啊！
冇喎，你多數啲 in game 打都唔殺得多啫。
仆街！
咁你正常又要 call 要瞄準，
佢就係咁出色咯。可能阿 Boo 就係，
但係喺唔係啊？定係佢到講喺廢隊咧 hea call。 唉 ，call 嚟你班友都殺唔到嘅，求鳩其數。default，
我估應該唔會嘅。
default，
你俾人檢討嘅時候，你咁樣亂嗌，一早冇得做 in game 打啦。
default，
死咗！紫色拉屎，
可能就係咁勁咯。下個份 Ness 我懷疑佢係而家少少。
咁我先走啦，
冇搞咁多啊。
你瞓啦。
下個份 Ness 問啲樣嘅，
因為佢準個份 Ness。
咩啊？
因為佢準個份 Ness。
入錢先啊，唔知。
都唔係嘅，但係即係唔係一個問題，但係
哦，即係份 Ness 對 IGL 嘅等級上太高。
係啊，
真係
幾大！
即係佢啲戰術係
好明顯係真係 call 出嚟嘅，真係。
真係，但係呢度係
佢都過嚟呢邊啊！喂，
即係你話見唔見到有啲咩？
佢冇乜 preset 咯，佢真係唔係嗰啲一號都 set 好咗啲戰術咯，唔係。
哇！屌你老母！
但係 Finesse 係真係好明顯 feel 一早 set 好咗某啲戰術嚟打。
真係。
唉！屌你老母！
明顯就係嗰明呢個戰術，如果發生 A 咧就行呢度，發生 B 就行呢度。
哎呀！
爭屌屌啊！ 哇 ！Mr. Fallen，
哇！狂鞭癲咗，好嬲，終於殺到人㗎嘛！
PAT 又送100石喎。
啊！
你唔係有玩嘛？
拉一個。
黐線開大喎喂！
係咯
，100石玩唔到耐嘅喎。
唔係佢本身開咗啊嘛？呢個本身開咗嘅應該。
多謝。
哇！
我估應該係。
冇玩。見到有派石。
係啦，佢咩嘅？佢殺佢嗰個嘢有2粒，即係佢係開完大先殺咗條友。
係喎。
哎呀！
冇玩。
想玩係咪？
買病啦！
戒咗啦，垃圾 game。
差少少搶到0.1。
咩啊？
有同我夾咗一齊玩彈珠啊！
真係，
竟然
彈珠專員係，
竟然唔係玩2個禮拜收佢，
唔係佢玩幾日啫嘛，差唔多玩咗幾日啫嘛，都未到。
玩3日。
嗰人叫同我仔玩呢啲 game，
你打贏咗嗰個任未啊？
邊個打贏咗啦？而家有新任打唔到，要打轟住。
要 game
係要帶嗰隻。
我幫你打喎要，打到隻我去打贏啊！我要我帶你打咯。
咩伊薩克？
係啊，我要我帶你打喎，你要同我打咯，我幫你，你叫我幫你打咯，我一齊。
俾人偷撚咗先啊！屌你老母！
轉頭啦。
棄咗啦。
當然啦。喂，咪更新咗咯。
佢哋唔係好
清晒隊
get 到彈珠玩咩？咩啊？我覺得佢哋即係話覺得唔好玩都唔係特別好玩都合理，我覺得。
OK 啦，要farm嘢有啲攰咯。
但係你唔係好中意farm嘢咩？你玩嗰啲
真係，
我哋最冇資格。佢應該係因為冇得自動farm嘅，因為佢要人手打。佢係唯一，其實佢係好玩嘅地方就係呢個位啊！
真係唔係嗰啲免洗手遊，嗰啲超級大爛 game，惡土拍素材。
一定係惡土㗎啦！
你有冇玩惡土殺素材？
惡土啦！睇下先，有咩新 game 呢排？
你睇影揾緊新 game。
有咩新事？
救命啊！
睇下啫。魔女超，
好靚。
咩嘢嚟㗎？阿姨，我的 AI 女友係嚇？
啊！
哇！俾子彈！
屌啊！阿姨，我的 AI 女友黐孖筋，他媽有病啊！玩嗰啲
真係睇你想玩啊！
係喎，
睇嚟你似想玩少少。
不是。委屈啦 ，J 都屌，成日屈 PAT 係屎。
佢講完呢句就知道我係冇啦。
好勁喎！屌呢個，不如玩 PAT。
橙色去緊 A。
你玩 PAT 咯 ，PAT 好玩啦。講到咁。
好爽啊！打70億，好爽啊！
即刻開嚟睇下先。
但勁難砌喎呢隊真係。
已經開緊相。
係10隻咯要。
爆頭。
唔係啊，睇下有冇嘢抽啊嘛。
哎呀，屌你老！
好似有初音抽啊。
係，但係抽嚟都冇用呢種，都玩唔到。
都玩唔到。
玩唔到啊！砌唔到啲隊根本。
真係都砌唔到隊。
呢啲又係咩隊友嚟？打500係點啊
？OK， 我已經中咗新嘅勁嘢啦，黑龍。
係啊，加油啊！爭9隻砌到隊㗎。就揸埋啲角繩潛角，你係砌好隊㗎，加油啊！
你睇下佢嘅對槍，你都打輸㗎。
黑龍要點做啊？睇下先。
勁難做，頭先睇嗰條片咪就係做嗰個咩黐黑龍啊嘛，係嘛？ 係咪似黑龍啊？
係黑刺龍。
啊，黑刺龍啊，勁難組，勁難
啦，10隻大獎。
可能會有咧。
真係。我啱啊。
因為佢有玩，因為有 keep 住，都可能真係有。
啱啊，扮冇玩啊。
咁嗰隻上面。
唉，撚煩屌。又針，屌啊嘛！
好似你啊，睇清楚啦，想屈我。
你啊，你係天字第1號啊，你係發動先㗎。
好關
真係頭先有周我睇翻蘇明車㗎，勁大聲講出嚟，哇！有人睇翻蘇明，有人睇屎，勁大聲即係周我。
佢真係勁撚差。
其實你過一頭睇場後面睇咁啦，
抽下咯，轉頭抽下咯。我有100，我又可以有2次5連抽。
好咯。佢先初音嗰個合作真係最白痴，唔知佢點樣諗出嚟。
混咗正常鋪嗰度啊嘛。
真係，佢啲呃錢嘅天才。
咩啱復刻咗初音喎？
我知啊。
係啊，啱又出多次嗰個初音鋪
又係咁樣啊？
係啊
，yes， 真係天才真係。
See your life， see your life， 做到。
咦？哇！
打贏未啊？呢對槍我想問，呢對槍可以打贏未啊？唉，輸咗就算啦，唔好搞咁多。
羚羊我有喎，竟然。
羚羊都會冇啦。有啲咩特殊羚羊啊？定？
係啊，
佢勁撚撲街嗰條友，佢一味就喺度回佢咯，佢唔撚對槍㗎咯。
最緊要係咩啊？最緊要係砌隊啊！你少一隻啊，已經差勁撚遠。
即係我又有喎。咦？咁其實我係真係做到。
有冇啲潛國啊？
潛國還可以，而家潛國唔係好
買啫嘛。
一買嘅 remove。
買啊！咁都踢到個頭啊！冇啦咁，尾咧爆開啦！
年輕肉體唔通 mini 杯就係
真係咁都踢到個頭，佢一血嘅就得。先其實頭先都好大機會贏，兩個都得一血一槍。
真係
啲對槍真係屎到。
竟然我會有喎呢隻嘢，咁搞笑。
你 keep 住有玩咪有咯。
耶！又可以玩屎啦！
真係又可以玩屎，恭喜晒！可以玩一兩個月。
冇啊！佢哋防守方竟然都爆開，係唔使睇噶啦。
哇！你撐啊嘛，你撐咪輸咯。
唉，是但啦。捱夜睇西波，唉，仆咗。哇！哇！有多個原來。
Players on each side, smoke on the left. He's isolated and has to take both of these fights at once. That's not easy.
喂，
咁樣俾人玩死咗。
喂，聽 plan safe 啊喂，執翻個 spy 啊，但原來要，喂呢個 plan safe 有得諗喎呢個，佢兩隻 control 再加啲 judge。
收皮啦，我唔撚信啊。
佢都 check 近位嘅一定。我幫翻轉頭。
唔係啊，因為嗰個係 UTJ 07講真。
哇！死咗佢嗌嘅。有夠嘔心，你他媽的畜生！
真係爛到嘅 QT。
I don't want to hear what Blaze has to say after.
同話咩勁，一定有貨。
原來我真係小丑啦。
Maybe you can jump. Oh wow! Look at that. Now, we talked earlier about how even when Foot were winning some rounds, they were not happy. They were not happy with the level of play that was being brought. That's when they were winning. Yeah, right now,
真係喎你。
a little bit of a different
energy,
but it's exactly what you expect. This is frustrating for a team that has cemented themselves as one of the best in Europe, one of the best in the world. And now, Heretics are coming in and performing what is, I mean, an understatement to call it an upset so far. Minibu, what are you cooking here? TP into their spawn, push up, info gathered, and this is just a late TP. That's so far away. Maybe Yedege can hear it. No, I think he's just slightly too far away. Yedege's even creating more distance. This could get very worrying if
T 過啊，梗係 T 過之後陰佢哋啊，佢一定俾人陰到佢哋。
O.K. 已經 T 咗。
This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
佢一定陰到佢㗎，一定陰到㗎。都話一定陰到㗎啦。
呢邊應該一隊，呢邊應該一隊。
That's the thing, though. He's also just a nuisance. That's something that's going to be back of their mind the entire round.
Whoa,
They still have to deal with the rest, but Benji caught out, not expecting anybody to be that far forward. Yedege going to turn back. Minibu really has started to come alive in this second half. Wary of their own flank, but this has now just become a game of hide and seek with both teams being the seekers, neither realizing where the other might be. Cracks is completely caught, stuck in the corner, but he will just about be able to escape an opponent on the other side.
殺到未？
Still manages to win the fight, and both players.
有人㗎啦。
哇！
landing the headshot leaves it all onto Mr.
哇！波勁到波真係。
He's hitting every shot placed in front of him, even with a teammate detained. He will win out that round.
啊！啲人嚟嘅個把，
真係啊！
然後姜 B，
走，淨
係掛住整自己啲，整喺度，整自己啲鬚，整自己啲頭髮，而家整自己啲槍髮叉到。
哇！全部死晒喎，
係啊！
黐線！ 哇！兩兄弟 carry 佢哋，佢真係兩兄弟 carry 佢呢度嘢。
真係，你睇下 Screen 同埋 Levera，
唔係咁嗰兩個都有試過嘅都有。
真係打佢隊，但係
咁呢隊嘢都打嗰啲級數嘅隊咪又係差唔多打法拉提。
死啦！
言之過早，言之過早。
唔理啊，吹走咗先。
後邊走，紅色。
好撚殘！
後邊啊！
你試翻？
哇！靚喎！哇！呢個吸槍線可以嘅。 唔可以再輸啦，一 round 都唔可以再輸啦。FUT 著名 FIFA online 模式 FUT 又對輸可以。
哦，屌第二隊。
啊！火箭炮啊！
哇！又對輸可以。
咪黐線㗎！
兩個肥佬啊！
嗰度有個夾萬唔去攞，全部過嚟打我哋。
係咩事啊？但係
OK，
橙色啊，橙色去緊。
Yedege，
哎呦，真係跌落街。
He locks down defense, I guess. And a captain's push was mainly due to the fact that the wasn't planted for them.
呢個跛面食教，
又唔使翻工啦，聽日你。
開會。
要。我都係用命睇先呢嘅伙伴。
This is a fairly long road to recovery. Heretics have got off to a flyer of the start again.
未真唔使。
PK 仔唔使翻工都唔睇先啦，爭啲呢條友。
哎呀，輸啊！
唉，好失望啊！
都話睇下有冇貨先㗎啦，搞咁多嘢啊！
係有嘅，啲隊友太廢啫。
啱先咪咁講㗎。
你 set up 你 set up 我又走。
你阿巴加坦同埋 Mr. 方人好撚勁。
我睇嗰陣時係 OK 喎，明唔明啊？
下邊。
Security 太勁純粹。
我 drop 咗。
哇！哇！呢個靚啊！呢個 T 爭1秒俾人捉到。21-6啊！波係咩事啊？
啊！一滴啊！
Boomerang's one away from a Hunter's Fury, but can't really expect that to be used at this stage. Paranoid hits perfect.
轉啊，轉得好，
大哥。
唔關事啊，你唔快
係嘅，
你肯定係阿德卡騰。
有機會，有機會。
呢個任何一個 pro player 都應該要殺。
啊，冇機會啦。
都唔係嘅，1J 有啲難講。
等陣先。
Try and stem any bleeding as quickly as possible because you do not want them to have some momentum.
唔撚開心佢哋，見到啲人咁撚開心，我好撚唔開心。
點解？
因為冇得去睇阿杜。
點解嘅？
買唔撚到冇得去睇咯。
點解買唔到啊？
本身認唔撚到你。
點解買唔到？冇解喎。
救我啊！
冇啊冇啊冇啊！拉我中咗啲咩啊？中咗個炸彈啊！
哦 shit！ 又阿布。哇！對贏咗佢追到。
Well, things change. They know for a fact that Benji Fishy's around here. They will not let him breathe.
唉，嗰邊又死咗。
No retreat. Flash on. Mini Boo can stay behind the box though. He's nice and safe for now, and he's got the ultimate to get on out of there. His teammate's not so lucky. Doesn't want to get caught here. I mean, it's a risky TP if he was to actually hit.
Blinded himself.
Doesn't matter. He's nice and safe.
Okay, nice.
喂，食到贏咗。
呢度有人咩？
哇！佢靠賽。
Still the 1v2. Out of his grasp, he's managed to cross over. That might be a bit of a surprise. But now Cap has given things away. Still so passive at this stage that they're not really making anything for him to fight back into. And they're going to continue that rise back into this one. Maybe even going to try and find him on the way back out, but Mini Boo, he shouldn't be over peeking, over facing.
有人喺度，仲喺度啊！慘死。
I expect fairly soon that Heretics are going to take themselves a pause because the last few rounds have been a lot more brute force. And I have to give credit, like, at a captain,
前面有
top of the board, but also 13 assists. And we have seen so many paranoias that, in this attack side especially, have just brutalized players. They haven't been able to.
有隻粉紅仔喺度。
I think, you know, for the side of Foot, especially having cNed on a Neon, you can only imagine as these attacking rounds go on, how dangerous that's going to be.
算啦，先
你後面射我唔理你啊！
我要死啊！我要死啊！我要死！
Heretics calling that pause 10 2-round lead, 3 away from securing the opening series at kickoff.
冚冚地嘛。
That would be from this squad.
打加時咯要。
喂，
向 B 啊要。
今晚阿姜嗰度好多女喎，原來。
咩啊？
阿姜嗰度係好多女嘅，但係陳妖冇去到，好可惜。真係。
Jet definitely still has its viabilities. I feel like you could easily have like the KO of Cracks, which we know already is confident in, and we've seen quite a few teams leaning into that Gecko, which they've been fairly happy to play as well. I think it's a map that if you are going to bring back that Turkish Jet, that will be the one. So I don't want to go anywhere near. Either way, especially with how good they've been, it definitely isn't over just yet. Foot haven't made that comeback. With 3 rounds in a row, as
你又唔同我去啫咯，
搞笑咩？冇出去丟人現眼啊我。
真係。
Benji Fishy not likely to use the Viper's
kill
in this round at least. Probably save for the next.
我跳咗落去。
I'm not too surprised to see him getting aggressive when you've got these weaknesses. So many players waiting on the other side of that. Don't think he'll be quite suspecting that. Smoke goes up. Now they're looking to take the space. They're thinking about it. The power will in again.
啊！屌你老母，下邊一隻，啊！連死晒啊！
Eagle Flex 啊！
triple flash potential. I didn't expect they'd use them all at once.
有啲咯，啲咁猖狂。
I think it was actually he might have been hit by the knife, but even still, it's just you got no ability.
OK， 唔見拉布啊，快脆死咗佢唔該。
There was absolutely no hope. And there's stuff on your
佢
screen.
有 save， 唉，嘥時間。
S1 喺邊啊？係點解
？But that's the thing. It's like in these sort
俾
of
機會我
rounds,
哋
being extra careful. They don't want to give anything over. And see that well, if he starts or continues to hit shots like that.
哇！呢條橋難過到咧，哇！
冚了。
咁啊，最尾出嚟結果咧就61%。咁唔知呢1萬球3分會對我有幾大幫助咧
？61%，攻位3分，即係呢兩條都係識打波嘅。
Say, okay,
真係。
now we have those expectations of what can we change, what can we do? Do we try something a little bit more aggressive? Do we try taking some control away? Because that's something they were quite happily doing in some of the earlier rounds, was maybe fighting for some of that control.
放個銀仔先。
Being a little bit more direct, and actually they're going straight through this pitch.
我爭啲。
Immediately, that was way too close. I love that idea though. From cNed just going straight in, spamming the angle that you pretty much know he's going to be on, and it was only the missing by a couple of pixels that leave Team Heretics with all this control over a position that honestly
真係啊！
They've tried, it didn't work. Now it's time
哇！
to take
如果cNed唔咁行埋，嗨死咗自己會咩？發生咩事？
應該會俾人炒魷。屌你隊伍！前世界冠軍，理論上嘅隊伍王牌做啲咁嘅測試。
哇！哇！
They can realistically get done if they do push the Viper's pit. Now that Yedege is down, though, that's
其實我覺得佢哋咧對面冇防守應可以試下幹魔多啲嘅，其實。
好似太燥啫。
Now they do have themselves.
真係佢老太肥高啫，唔想。
Fanatec has to be a little bit more careful with it, and cNed is going straight through onto the site. The high pace take, the pre-fire from Rian's not quite going to find anything, and that after plant does look likely. No ultimates to play with just yet.
好辛苦啊，可以幹魔啊。
係咯，我都可以幹魔多啲嘅其實。冇防守。
但係 Paper Rex 係從來唔會同你驚過幹魔。
冇錯。
幹魔大隊。
喂，你冇人踩煙點打啊？呢個弱智啊！紅跑招插入去啦，係嘛？啊！真係唔插入去嘅喎，可以喎，真係可以喎，真係。
係嘅，點乜鳩？
嚇！ 會唔會係咁樣計個咁嘅場踩入去打啊？你第一 part 冇咗點打啊？呢個
你仲要冇人，一個人都冇聽 info 喎。
你踩落去拼下都好啊，係嘛？即係呢個咁樣又打唔死。
再加埋啊！屌係，喂，有睇過 N 嘅比賽知呢埲牆一定係要吉一吉個，揾把刀吉一吉個尖片㗎啦。 咁樣俾阿
佢哋連咁樣都唔插入去，我都唔期望佢哋會識吉，即咁樣吉人啊！講真，哇呢個 O K， 你俾人穿死嘅
咩啊
？O K， 突然之間就贏啱啦。
O K， 唔知咩事，
完全係贏得係。
真係你唔好扮喺度用腦打機啦！我睇得出你隊5條友冇腦㗎啦，已經頭先嗰個 play 之後，唔使再扮有戰術用腦打啦，求其衝入去打死晒佢哋算啦，唔好搞咁多啦，唔該。
但係對槍又唔係勁喎。
咩啊？
但係對槍又唔係勁喎。
唉，真，所以咪搞到咁咯。兩場都輸咩啦？11比13咯，懷疑有冇可能？ 輸就輸緊㗎啦，睇下輸幾多啫。唉，好拗頭嘅。
又快死喎！走一隻。 啊！屌你老母！你3隻輕喎，你唔知一隻輕2隻中喎？咩啊？
輕打我哋呢啲，3個輕打我哋呢啲舒服。好重啊！大冬瓜佢哋。
To push this at least
to
connecting an OT. Low money on the side. Very weak in
the
judge isn't much of a surprise, especially the play. But Rams doesn't have a dimensional drift.
Oh no!
It's just insane. Playing bookie. How dare you? Shot in the face. How dare you do little bro like that? I say after they've heard that, I don't know that they're gonna want to anywhere near this position. To be honest, if it was a judge, I'd agree. With a bucky, I'm almost like, if I'm seeing obviously I'm not. I'm just like, oh, I'll take him. Rian's, he's got to fall back. I think probably already. Is gonna get caught. The thing is, the detain doesn't last.
哇！又打贏，又打贏！哇
！Benji Fish。
哦！ 哦，佢走咗佢。
I thought cNed would go to the TP. He's going out on site. This guy's crazy.
OK， 換到2隻。
It's worked out. He's bought them time. Maybe he thought he had a flank. Maybe they knew the rotate was coming through.
Yeah, I think maybe he just expected. Okay, at least a couple of them will know this has gone the other way at this point. So I'll try and do as much damage as possible.
佢驚啊！佢驚啊！佢真係驚。佢仲要唔敢打添，呢度攞。
佢唔前一隻冇機會贏，
都估到。佢個 timing 好問啊，因為我係正常嘅，呢下正常，係企唔到前，太問咯 timing。哦 ，mini boo， 真係勁過你就真係勁過你，冇辦法，係真係勁過你，擺到明。
真係名問題，
我隊喺度，
機人問題。
哎呀，散彈到啦冇，唔好死唔好死，我波。
It's getting ridiculous at this point, even despite cNed really putting up his best fight.
唉，
冇。
應該拉到。
拉到。咩啊？你話咩啊？
應該掉走咗你先。
He is shocked. He is stunned by
Okay,
what
okay.
they're witnessing, by what they're experiencing on the other side of that stage. This is ridiculous. We have Rians at home, and he's, you know, he's not doing too great, but he's putting together the pieces.
沒啦。
嚟，
真係彎。
2樓2樓。
係咪俾我講中啊？終於都11-13。
But look as well at the fact that, you know, I'm talking about Rams doing his job, filling the role.
過嚟。
A lot of assists there, a lot of damage done, a lot of knives, you know. But this is not the face of cracks on KO, especially that we get to see.
Navi 啊 ，Navi 都混蛋。
Back to the off season, he would play KO and he would play and it's consistent. Like that's not like me going, oh yeah, sometimes here and there. No, it was like he was either the top fragger or getting 30 kills and then he was second. That's normally the way it goes. But
梁順一樣嘅啫。
an uncharacteristic quiet performance and
應該都係3隊 Fnatic 滾啦，之後就係 Navi 同埋Liquid 爭剩低個位 Master 嘅話。
真係，所以就係話依冇嘢好睇嘅啫。
NA 好睇啊，雖然你起唔到身體，啲精華都係好高水平啊 ！NA 真係，啲人好勁。
我過去攞 C 啊，
你睇下，
攞3個喎。
你睇下呢度幾勁。
佢哋唔想用老打啦，佢哋咁樣行過去就咁。
佢哋老母閪，我含啊！
又踢多隻阿布。
The guy's got no initiating utility. He's got something coming in there. Again, a great assist from Patatek, but it just shouldn't happen. Patatek on another. Things are looking very good for Heretics to close this out here and now. Krax, who's had, as we said, uncharacteristically quiet game, is now going to be relied on with the spike carrying into the site.
Okay.
Drop boo. Patatek's fallen. Do they expect the second player here? The flash will give it away. Mini boo.
好難打你，好難打布。呢波去到呢度好難打已經，真係好難打佢哋。佢好大壓力啊！佢有隻咁嘢喺度。
The drone coming out from spawn gives them all the information. At this moment,
仲俾咗埲牆佢走位啊！哇，點算啊？佢仲俾咗埲牆佢走位啊！
真係啊！你嘅 UTJ 真係
你俾埲牆自己拖時間，你都唔會係咁樣啦，係嘛？俾人炸死位，穿死，只要一血，係啊 ，OK。
掙扎唔到一彎都
掙扎唔到啊！我的媽，
因為冇腦
啊！我兩可以點啊？
冇玩啊，得兩個玩唔到啦，已經。
14-7-1咯。
聽到覺得你真係見到你辛苦。
又輸啦！
打機獸，
真係今年打機獸，
人
又輸啦，冇啦 FUT。你
我要搶，
喂，屌你喂 P match 買 Heretics 7.9倍喎。GG 個 bet 7.9倍喎。
後邊，回波。
俾我係一定唔會買嘅你。
子女仲有紅女。
即係唔知佢係咩料。
太難買啦第一場。
真係，但係冇諗過 FUT 係難到咁樣。
如果佢哋 Victory 嗰度係，我都係。
Back on the stage. This is what we like to see. Yeah, coming back into the tier 1, facing off against Foot, who have been top tier champions last year, already taking them down, already throwing this group into disarray. It is going to be
爆頭率
an exciting
黐線，係好勁，係好準嘅呢一場，係冇得打佢嗰啲。
35-45爆頭率，黐線。300戰力，
仲要佢打咁多隻，仲要咁高爆率，佢真係好準。
咩啊
？300戰29個頭啊已經。
係啊，
屌你殺多先14喎 ，Pace 啊，夫生，迷你夫，
唔可以俾佢運到5號啊！
夫同迷你夫都係知道，
係啊，佢兩個都係超 C 嘅
真係，嗰日係立陶宛好兄弟，即係你揾 New。
佢哋去 A 啊！佢去 A 啊！
睇翻立陶宛隊
，PK 玩英國平均打200釘。而家咧就係咩咯？就係啲角色，即係角色平衡翻就係咧，你見好多時就唔係 Duelist 係最高，即係最高咩率，就係咁，佢平衡翻。
咪好咯，好似啊！
你睇緊住啊！
唉。真係爛到流湯，講真。
睇緊，落緊嚟。屎忽！
都冇咩好講，但係廢個人就係廢個人，戰術廢個人，槍法廢個人。睇嗰間先。
你還翻2個鐘俾我啊，先咧，酷啊！
嗰邊。
其實 C 都打得算真係唔差嘅真係。
唉，屌我死啦！我哋死啦！知識翻嚟。
哇！快！屌你勁撚到！
係啊，個矮仔超級勁！屌你！
鬼到！
喂，可能掛唔出奇啊！想講
真係唔出奇啊！
鎖爛直接俾佢，
我俾佢秒撚咗咯。
哇！佢自己攞晒2個夾萬，
搶唔到 ，nice。